Okay, we're live. I'm gonna change some settings, let people join here. Okay, so last time I was gonna try to finish Prismarine Line in one go, and it looked like we were gonna do it, and then, once I had all the machines hooked up, I realized there's 3 inputs I still haven't started producing, and so that's what we're gonna finish today. Additionally, the network is out of platinum metallic powder and out of phosphorus, and so I have to set up the bees for those. Anytime we run out of anything, I just get pinged by Nine or Goose, and they just tell me to make the bee for it. Oh, there's already lights here? Well, what the hell? Oh yeah, we just need to hook up power here. We now have our dynamo hatch to do so, so it should be pretty easy. We have a ridiculous 40 ZPM air intake hatches. Each of these do 40 buckets per second. And so this entire thing is... Why can't I do math? That's 1,600 buckets per second. It's actually... Wait, is that even enough? Yeah, I think that's just barely enough. But yeah, let's get power over here. We have a active transformer right here. Which will get us our cables like so. Why don't you form? You're fine, okay. Hey, Nerlev. I don't think Nerlev has ever said anything except hi, which is very funny to me. Is this music too loud? I think it is. Wrap it around fully, why not? I'm checking product Singularity was with the oil refinery. There is a summary video coming out sometime within the next year that is going to summarize everything from the end of LV until the LEV merge day. But yeah, you missed a little bit. Right now I'm setting up 4 mega vacuum freezers to process 1,600 buckets of air into liquid every single second. Do not obstruct the input. What counts as obstruction? Could I just put these in here? Oh, bye. Forgot about that. Yeah, okay. I should probably turn on my magnet. It's not like this stuff's worth anything, but it's just kind of sad to see it fall. Just a 2-minute clip in an average Greg Tech player video. No, you did actually miss enough that it would be more like a 5-minute clip. Because that's, what, 6 tiers? You missed a bit. No, 5 tiers. But also, average GregTech player doesn't have weird shenanigans with other players like we do. There we go. That'll be enough air, surely. Oh, is there a hole in the top? I think I saw a hole in the top. Yeah, there is. Kinda need a hole in the top, actually. So we need the output hatch here. I'll put a big ass cell in it. Where's fluid storage? Here. I don't think we make any items here. We don't, okay. I think that's it. Do Megavacs need muffler hatches? No, they do need maintenance, I did forget that. I'm just treating this entire thing as one machine. In case anyone's wondering, it is 4 mega vacuum freezers, kind of just like pregnant with each other. A little nesting doll of megavacs. Because 256 parallels isn't enough, so I wanted 1,024 parallels. They're Gregnant. Gregnant vac freezers. Okay, so I did the math. I want you guys to guess how many centrifuges it will take to do all these. Well, to do all this air, because we have 4 ZPM mega vacuum freezers taking in 1,600 liters of air per second. How many centrifuges? IV centrifuges. I'm curious to see what people think. I see 577. A finite amount. That's a good guess. We've narrowed it down. 35. Is it 3 digits? It is not 3 digits. To process all of this, we need 4 centrifuges for liquid air, and like 10% of 1 centrifuge for noble gases. I don't know how this is possible. I guess these things just parallel really well. So I built this big-ass platform, but we need 4 centrifuges. It's actually kind of sad. I like how I crafted 16 more just to throw you guys off. Dude. Also, the funny thing about these all being IV is that they refuse to take more than, like, more than 2,000 EU for some reason. So, like, I can actually wall share the energy hatches. So actually, all 4 of these are only around the power of a single EV machine. So it's like, they're technically being even more efficient than I just made them out to be. Ah, I shouldn't have that there. I'm gonna need to packet all of these fluids, because it's gonna make so much. Whoops, just tabbed out. I have to have this open for the output, which looks really bad. But I don't know how else to do it. By the way, I'm going to lock in today. Prismarine Line is going to finish. Okay, and I'm gonna do it in a timely manner, in a way where I don't wear out my mouth with all of my recent dental work, so that I can still do my Silksong stream, because I've missed the last 2 days, because my mouth, over the last 2 days, because my mouth hurts too much, because I streamed for 10 hours yesterday. We're gonna do this shit today. Why? Like this? Wait, I need input on subnet, output on mainnet. No, not necessarily. Actually works better if I keep output on subnet. How did they upgrade this? Ah, I see. Oh, and they just have it upgraded with a single 1K component. Wow, that's cheap. Get to 1,000,000 liters? Okay, I'll set this to insert only, and this will insert all of our outputs into mainnet directly. There, that's good enough. And here's hoping it doesn't blow up. It can't blow up the megavacs because they're separated, but... There we go. And I just remembered that the GregTech scanner exists. There's a demonstration of 2 controllers on one network. Oh yeah, there was a demonstration. I kind of forgot about that. Not purposeful. So I can check here. Does this have power? Yes, it has power. Okay. Should we just start it up then? Oh, what? This is out of range? No, there's a drone port right here. Device offline? Who disconnected this? Holy smart. Okay, there we go. The first one's booted up. That is exactly the expected amount. Another 184 liters per second. Or kiloliters, sorry. Another 184 kiloliters per second. And another 184 kiloliters per second. Now we start these up. And that should be just under 800 buckets of nitrogen per second. Unfortunately, they have run out. It cannot input it fast enough. Oh, AE2 is too slow. It's straight up too slow. AE2 can't do it. Bah. Do you guys know what this means? It means it's time for more input hatches. You put them inside the freezers. I put the air intakes inside of the freezers. How is there light? Whatever. Okay, so we're not going to share the input hatch now. They all get their own input hatch. Oh wait, which one did I set it? Okay. Okay, let's try again now. do you mean no valid recipe found? Device missing channel. Oh, I see. Because that would be 6. Yeah, there's 9 channels. That's so inconvenient. What the hell? Wait, I can just merge the output hatch. Right, because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, there's 10. Compressing this doesn't really fix much. Okay, well, I'll get a controller on this network, as unnecessary as it is. Going through all the effort for Prismarine rather than making an underwater temple farm. First of all, that would not be enough throughput because this is late game GTNH. Items can only be measured with a big fat M or a B in front of them. And also, a temple farm would be very laggy, and also, temples don't exist in this version. They just don't. They're not a thing. This Prismarine is from Botania, not Minecraft. They backported it, so it's just not a thing. Prismarine is merely a ZPM crafting material. It is not anything. Actually, you can get it earlier, but... yeah, there's like 100 reasons not to do a temple farm, but the biggest one is that it doesn't exist. Okay, it should be working now. Let's see how much nitrogen we're getting. Oh, is it already compressing? How convenient. That is so much! What the hell? That is a comical amount of nitrogen! Dude! That's way too much! I mean, no, nothing's too much, but still, that is so much. Okay, and it looks like that it's already being packeted. I just need to make packets for everything else, because it's also being made in bulk. Pretty sure we have oxygen packets. If we don't have oxygen packets, I'll die. Yeah, we have oxygen packets. So we have argon packets. We do not have argon packets, so I'll need to do argon. I'll just bookmark that. We need to do... we have methane. Carbon dioxide, maybe? No, we have carbon dioxide packets. We have helium packets. We do have helium packets, but we probably don't have deuterium packets. Yes. Okay, so deuterium and argon. Most of this is already being packeted. That's good. For people who are unaware, this packet system lets us compress 32 million fluids into a single bit in storage, letting us arbitrarily compress any fluid infinitely. And so this means I can dump all of the stuff I'm producing just into mainnet, and it compresses it, and we have infinite storage. Using a few jank, possibly exploits, but they can't patch it because it uses the fundamentals of how fluid crafting works, so... fight me, devs. Shit. They will try to fight me, by the way, because they really love patching, Project Singularity stuff. We always joke that they patched Project Singularity itself in 2.9. Can you compress the compressed packets? No need. Packets are arbitrarily large. Like, what I'm doing right now is setting the exact size of each packet. So, here I could go deuterium. we set the packets to 32 million. Like, the way these things work is they are just a tool for AE2 to abstract a fluid into an item very temporarily. Normally, these items will only exist for a frame or two while it's crafting. We are just abusing it, and we can make fake-ass recipes where it's using 32 million liters of deuterium to make a jade, and the jade doesn't actually exist, and the deuterium just gets stored as the packet. But, like, I can go, you want 32 million? Ah, screw it. What about 320 billion? Here we go. Why not? Why not? Except I think, yeah, it hit the integer limit. Damn. Okay, so we are limited by the integer limit. That is sad. I could make some integer limit packets. But yeah, if I wanted to recompress these fluids, I would just decompress them and then make a fake crafting recipe with a much larger packet size. It's not arbitrarily big. Yeah, but 2.1 billion in one bit is still plenty. I'm not complaining. I mean, currently our normal cells that we use in everything do 8,192 bits times 2.1 billion. It's just over 17.2 trillion liters per cell. So, we're fine. That's the wrong one. Okay, so we'll set this one to handle argon. You're gonna stop at... argon's not even important, like... Who cares? Stop at 50 million. And then you'll do 100 million deuterium. Because deuterium's used in fusion. Neither of those things are even that full yet. Oh wow, we have a lot of xenon. Oh yeah, krypton would be running out, wouldn't it? It's good enough now, but I'll have to remember that. I don't think any of those need to be level limited, so now we do the last step, which is adding a recipe to decompress them. This is a bit jank, because if we try to use the fluid packet in the pattern terminal here, let's say I bookmark... Oh, it doesn't even let me bookmark it. So, let's say I'm trying to work with the kerosene packet, and I go here. Fluid crafting terminal, I want to turn the kerosene back into fluid. Then, go grab our kerosene here. 32 million, then you try to put the packet in, and look, it's not a... Well, no, oh, it does show up as a packet, interesting. But this is fake. It will just send 32 million liters of kerosene as a fluid, and not the packet, and so it'll just turn kerosene into kerosene, which is useless. So we have to use an item terminal, which doesn't know what the hell these things are, and then throw it in there. So the item terminal just gets confused and treats them as items. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like we have any packets to do this with yet, because we haven't made enough argon or deuterium. I can't see how much argon we have, though. Yep, that is certainly going up. You're not even at full speed. What the hell? Trolled. Scammed. Except this thing's full. Is AE2 actually just stuck? Because this thing is genuinely just full of liquid air and it can't go anywhere. That's hilarious. It's fully limited by AE2 throughput. some nitrogen, sure, but only a spoonful. Takes it comically into limit-sized spoon. More output hatches? No, it's not an output hatch problem. AE2 just simply cannot send it to this many storage buses at once. It is just simply too many fluids. Speed card, there's nothing to put a speed card on. All of these are supposed to be infinite speed. It's just tick rate problems. It's not like we need anything like that, because, seriously, this is more nitrogen than I've seen in my life. Have we made, like, 4 packets already? What the fuck? It doesn't matter. Yesterday we talked about AT has no real item transfer limit. No hard-coded one, but there are limits in the software. Oh, there goes another packet, by the way. How much is this per second? Okay, 724. For buckets of nitrogen per second. I think that that's enough. There we go. Oh, watch, it's about to make another packet in the time it took me to type that. When you can see it going up by the millions every single time it ticks, you know something's gone wrong. The last time I saw item throughput this high was on Merge Day, where we were using I/O ports to match this. Ban litter box? Okay. Unlucky. Okay. That's enough nitrogen. I now need to... Oh, someone pinged me. Okay, it's just a speedrunning thing. So now we have to make liquid nitrogen, and then we're gonna sidetrack to bees, because I've been asked to do a bunch of bees. And we're limited into those packets do not overcrowd the drives. This wasn't my system. This is Goose's system. But yes, this is 32 million times more compressed, and we can arbitrarily increase that compression as much as we want until we hit the integer limit. Okay, liquid nitrogen. I think I want to do in a cryogenic freezer. We'll do it in here. You're done with this project, what's next? That's the job interview question. Where do you see yourself in 5 years? Why does everyone expect me to have an answer for that? I'm just playing a video game. Probably a lot of Silksong? Because that's how I'm feeling. If that's just the answer of, like, if it ended right now, I would play more Silksong. There you go. That's as much as I can give you. Like you're an organized guy with plans? I don't know where you got that impression. I'm very much autistic, and if I say I'm gonna do something, I'm definitely not gonna do that thing. Like, this morning I said I was gonna go play StarTech, now I'm here working on Prismarine Line, so, like, fuck that, I guess. To be fair, I did get around 5 minutes of editing done, so I didn't technically lie to myself. Guys, do we have enough nitrogen for this? I'm not sure. That should be fast enough. Oh, we need so much, though. I'll have to make it LUV then. We try binding Vizek. I have before. It's cool, but due to autism, I only play like 2 games at a time, and since binding Vizek is not interesting enough to pull me away from either Greg Tech or Silksong, you will probably never see it. Take a shot for each block placed in a factory. Slorpus, do you even know what a shot is? I'm curious. I'm wondering if you have alcohol on whatever planet you come from. So drone downlink, it is a maintenance hatch that can be accessed by drones. Because maintenance is a dumb mechanic, and we don't want maintenance, and so I am putting it there so that we don't ever have maintenance. Oh, there's an LUV energy distributor, nice. We have nitrogen here. That'll be enough. And then I want to limit this in a tank. Good enough. I know, infinite fluid storage, and I'm still using a super tank. I just want it limited, and this is the easiest way to limit it. Save this on one type as well. Using cryothy. Oh, right. It says cryothium cooling hatch, but I'm pretty sure that is just a regular ass input hatch, so here you go. I can't wait for, fluid stalking bus. Forgot the name of it there. What do you mean? Okay, you do actually need... Yeah, there is a dedicated hatch. What I meant was each block placed results in a bullet embedded into you. Down. Okay. Super on cheesing some bosses in Silksong. If you can find cheese for Pinterest, I'm gonna call the boss that. If you know the boss, you know what I'm talking about. If you don't know the boss, then I have just avoided spoilers for you. I'm okay with you cheesing Pinterest, but all the other ones are really, really fun to figure out. They're all very, very cool fights. Even the two I know everyone's thinking of, those are some of my favorite fights. I will not take the slander. Pinterest. If you know, you know, okay? It's fairly late game, and every speedrunner hates it. I've only fought it 3 times though, so I don't really get the hate. I just know that a lot of people hate it. A lot of people that otherwise love the game. There we go, that's good enough. Good enough, okay. Let's 8 buckets. It still seems like that's a bit slow, because this final step is expensive. Slorpus, how did you refund after 12 hours? Your time zones? What time zone are you in? I'm curious. I'm curious now. You can pick and choose my time zones. So you just switched to a time zone that was 10 hours before? Damn. This LARP is sponsored by NordVPN. True. Okay, the next thing we need is benzene, I believe. We need benzene and hydrogen peroxide. I'm gonna do benzene first. Could use this thing. Missing applicable tools. Did they not give it indestructible tools? Kind of an oversight. Still missing white hearts for full late winter part. I don't know how I'll get more hearts. I think most of the methods are magic mods at this point. think I can get one more from nutrition, but there's really not a lot of foods yet left. Holy spelling. There, that's all the remaining foods. Ignore these. Oh wait, no, these are actually food. Huh. I think I can make those, actually. That's bees. But yeah, those are all the foods. It used to be 6 pages. How did I manage this? Hello? Can I, convert you? No? Okay, well that'll explain that. Here. Nice. Bye. That has more range than I thought it did. I really want to see how much nitrogen... We've already gone through 20 packets. We're actually going to have like 2,000 packets of nitrogen. So yeah, nitrogen's free from now on. That's honestly like space pump levels of nitrogen, or so I've heard. %70% of the atmosphere? Yeah, it's just in my AE2 network right now. All of it. What? Oh, you can't autocraft that? Damn. Okay. I need to know how much this actually produces, because we're going to be making a stupid amount of benzene in here. By the way, why does this need a muffler hatch? Tree growth stimulator needs a muffler hatch. Stimulator? I've always read it as stimulator. It is a simulator. I don't know when I got the stimulator from. There we go. Okay, so I assume it just needs an axe. Can I use Tinker's tools in here? Because if I can, then I could probably just put this in here, right? Missing a point. Okay, whatever. How do I get an invincible axe, then? Wouldn't the healing axe work? I don't want to hold this for too long. Or does it need to be a saw? Axe line? Okay, it needs to be a saw. That's annoying. Is there an invincible saw? Isn't the neutronium saw invincible? I need to smelt neutronium. But I can do that. That needs to be a ZPM mixer. I don't think we have a mixer good enough for that. Oh, would you look at that? Yes, we can do that technically, kind of. That's gonna be difficult, though. Wait, don't multiply that high. Yeah, this is about as hard as black plutonium. Actually, I think it's harder, which is shocking. So we'll definitely put it in the xenon slot. I can do it. I'm a little bit scared for the MEBF, because I don't know if this thing even has close to enough power. Oh. 1 trillion, that should be fine. Oh, you're so slow. It's doing one at a time. Oh yeah, because it's on tier, so it wouldn't actually be going any faster. This is one at a time. That's gonna be a little bit. Does anyone know if the neutronium saw is actually invincible? Because I'm kind of just assuming that. If not, I should just use a corium. So we actually have that. Why are you broken? You know what? I'm canceling the recipe. I just need to know. $152. We can do that, right? It says there's no power going out of the LSC. That's a flat, cold lie. What are we doing? Okay, they changed my power routing. This is fine, right? They're using... It doesn't say there's that much EU being used. Like, 3 million is fairly normal. It's filled in by the reactors very easily. Easy neutronium? Holy. OP. They still take forever. Oh, how the hell did this happen? Look away for 2 seconds and there's 130 million diluted sulfuric acid. I was gonna put this off, but it looks like I actually have to do my waste recycling plant. How much nitrogen? Good grief. Is this system working? Barely. What is wrong with you? On a fluid output. Well, that should be fixed then. There we go. There we go. Neutronium. Easy. Request for that? Easy game. Oh, there's new EV circuits. Nice. I want a neutronium buzzsaw blade. But I don't think it's gonna give that to me. Yeah, it's not. I now have to search... actually, I can... There's a search bar here. Somehow normal neutronium's better. There we go. There. We now have a really, really good buzzsaw. It better not break now. This thing has to be invincible or I'm gonna die. I don't show the durability number, but I'm just hoping that durability number is lying. There. And it's not the greatest. I think that's because I used a super bus. I'm gonna get a better bus then. What do we have? 256k? Sounds good. All GT players use covered cables, not smart cables. Smart cables are FPS lag and otherwise useless. It's just extra resources, extra lag for no reason. If I wanted to see channels, there's this thing. Which, let me find a subnet real quick. I can right-click on this network. And there's all my channels. I don't need smart cables. This is actually more useful because it displays it as a number. But I rarely actually need to do that. Okay, I need a lot of coke ovens. I don't know how many, though. We're getting 260 spruce logs per second. I'll go off of that. I think 256 is an easier number to round to. Oh, no. Just 20 per recipe. Genuinely, I could not be bothered to calculate that. We'll do 4. Tantalloy 61. Don't know how to make it, really. Oh, we have Tantalloy 60. Oh boy, I love this fucking mod, bro. What's the difference? Who knows? Oh, Tantalloy 61 is actually very significantly different. Why? Music, you're playing Silk Song. Only thing that keeps me sane in these streams. Dude, there's no way it takes that long. It is 8 titanium plates in a press. You're annoying. Okay, it's trying to place more of those. I really hate this thing. All they had to do to make that, okay, apparently none of this is auto-craftable. All they needed to do to make the holo projector good is, if there's a block placed, just don't check again to replace it. That's what Modern does. And so just assume that the player either knows there's a block in the way and they're going to remove it, or assume that the block is correct and just keep going. Let me see one sec. Hi.
Yo. Okay, so when looking at hold the structure projector in your inventory
Okay.
and then look at the coke oven in NEI real quick. When you do that, industrial... When you do that, you should be able to see a button that says copy to your projector. If you like change the tiers, I think it needs to be in your hand.
It is in my hand.
There's no copy on this one. That's crazy.
Yeah, cool. Anyways.
On every other machine, there's a copy to hologram projector.
That checks out.
That works for me.
That checks out. Anyways.
That's crazy that it doesn't exist for that. Alright, well, Godspeed. Have
Polished
fun.
mod, by the way. Anyways. Bye. Yeah. Like, VC, I thought he was gonna complain about me making too much nitrogen with Megavax when we're gonna get space elevators soon or something along those lines. He joins and he's just talking about exactly what I said 10 seconds before, and then he's wrong. Because the multi-block is specifically against him. What do you hate most about this pack? That's difficult. There's a lot of things I don't like. I'd say, generally just the imbalance of resource production, and the only ways to make resources are just really strange. They always feel like exploits and are not interesting to automate, usually laggy if you want them on the correct scale. The intended way to get resources is to mine, but they set the bar so unbelievably high that there's no way you'd ever mine that many. Resource production is what killed me in EV. What are you complaining about? I swear, dude. Rain, I will say your rage bait was funny at first, but like every 5 minutes you just go build the Stargate already, bro, and it's like it's not an interesting joke. You gotta innovate. It's only quality rage bait if you innovate. Just some advice for a fellow rage baiter. Rage bait is an art. Yeah, you can't just mass produce and like just dump out the same rage slop constantly. It's an art form. You're retiring? Damn. That's crazy. Rage Baitins is just being a stupid asshole. I know. I'm joking. I could do this. I could really do that. Oh, you get heavy oil. Interesting. So that gives 1.5 buckets. Oh, that also... Wait, why would it matter? I'm sorry, I don't care. Any communism stream planned? Probably not. It's going way slower than I thought it would, and no one communicates. It's just like talking to a bunch of brick walls and everyone's trying to do their own thing. Like, that's fine, but why'd you join the event that's literally styled around the least autonomous ideology ever? Yes, you're gonna be ordered around. Go play solo if you didn't want that. I think early game was the only time it was going to be interesting. That's not to say I didn't have fun, but I think any further would suck. You'll discover rebels in a system like that, but the goal wasn't to like roleplay and have a bunch of rebels. The goal was to speedrun and have like a small group of people, just me and all the other union leaders, organize the team together. It's can we organize a bunch of people together under a vaguely communist LARP to progress in TFG as fast as possible. You wanted free manual labor? Exactly. And in a lot of cases, that did work out, but I did not see it going any further than that, because Mastiox and me both agreed that every single person in the factory building did not communicate to anyone else and always kept all their items to themselves. Which is funny, because it's communism, and they're holding a bunch of private property, which means they're all criminals. So honestly, if I were to continue the roleplay, I would probably just execute most of the people in the machine room, and leave maybe just, like, Falcon. And then go find some new people. Why'd they do that anyways? Because they're all used to playing solo. I understand it. It's not like I have anything against them. It's just that they weren't ready for an event like this. They're used to playing solo, so if they need a gear, they're not going to ask someone to batchcraft 64 gears. They're just going to make 4 themselves.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, hi.
What are you up to?
I am setting up Woodline, which is one of the last things for Prismarine Line.
What do you need Woodline for, specifically?
Benzene, for nitrobenzene.
Oh. That's crazy. I had no clue.
Nitrobenzene being used in a processing line is weird. Also, I can't find an optimal placement for this output hatch, and it bothers me. I've used my wall sharing spots. I guess I could move the muffler hatch to where the drone hatch is, and then move the drone hatch down, and then have the output hatch on the top, but that's disgusting. I could also have this on the bottom, actually. You already have a benzene B, you don't need a wood line. This is not true, but thank you. Actually, I was thinking about this. The DOBB produces a bunch of oil, and there's a different oil EB, not the one we used in LV, that produces just oil sands, which can be turned into heavy oil, so that would be a good source of benzene. But woodline is strictly better, so I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, also woodline gives you dimethylbenzene, which you really want for phthalic, which is good for bees.
Well,
so
I
this
looked
is
at
like...
this, but only if I do a certain distillation recipe that gives a bunch of other byproducts, and I don't care enough to do that, so...
I think you should.
Well, then I'd have to set up a second...
soon.
I'd need to make a second phthalic acid factory when I already have one that's like...
No, you could just set it
good.
to autocraft. It's all good.
I guess.
Just gives you more options. Alright, what needs to be done? We need to make our piss coils.
Well, that's
that's netherite
on
line.
Working on it. Not netherite. No, netherite line has been done for weeks now. Prismarine line.
The prismarine, sorry. Okay, I'm trying to get a Flatline meteor to drop, but for the life of me, the ritual stone just won't accept an IV
Wh-
scanner. Am I crazy? Can you double check me on that whenever you have free time?
Um. Oh wow, that looks like a good meteor. Wow.
It's really good,
I
and I've
I
tried
swear
to
I've
drop
summoned
it.
this before actually.
Can
Also,
you just
huh,
double check me?
uh,
Yeah, it's really
uh,
good, and I want to do it because the
uh,
Flatline's on,
no,
but it
look
just
on my
doesn't have any
stream.
inputs. Um,
Uh,
well, that's interesting.
Wait, do you have a torso? No, you just don't have any armor. It's all up there. Oh boy, I love GTNH. Anyways, let me try. Maybe it's different somehow. I don't fucking know.
There's two Ivy scanners in this chest here.
There is just a thermometer that's like broken in two. On what is happening? Huh. I wonder if
Like,
it
that should work, right?
does it have a cover on it? No.
Like, all other meteors seem to work.
Let's
Except,
just summon another one right now. Would be nice. The one that gives foul right. Actually, we don't need that one anymore.
we're out of
Um,
vanadium, but that meteor's kind of a pain.
is it?
It's like a
Oh,
vanadium magnetite dropping meteor. It's like the LV sensor or scanner or some shit.
there are a lot of different vanadium magnetite ones. The sensor seems to be the best one, though. It also gives a shit ton of oil. Oh boy. Wow. Anyways, oil sands,
As
I
in
should
oil
say.
sands? Because
Yeah.
we have a ton of oil sands. For some reason, it's getting filtered into our maceration subnet because
Yep, LV
whatever.
sensor works. There we go. Though the model is dislocated for me. That's cool.
That sounds like a you problem. See if I can just...
Well, now I want to mine this. I'm gonna do that now. I forget how to, like, auto pick up into AE2. Doesn't that need, like, an upgrade card?
No, actually, they changed it. So if you look
Oh,
in your
it's just a
inventory,
button. Nice.
yeah, pick up to ME is really nice. So other
Oh,
meteors work, but just this one does not. And it's like vexing me because that's the only meteor I really give a shit about right now.
yeah.
And I'm
Because
wondering
I'm
what
gonna be a
is
little
going
bit on
on.
that plat B.
You're gonna be a little bit?
Yeah. B mentioned?
Chad, I think he's done enough being, don't you think? To be or not to be? That is the question. Whether it is... Oh, what is the whole monologue? Something to suffer the slights of whatever,
I don't know
whatever.
if I can remember, bro. I don't
It's
care.
not a bug, guys, because bees aren't bugs, okay?
Are you getting a bunch of raw ore right now? Because it's not even appearing in my inventory because magnet card is good.
Magnet card is great. Yep, I just have it going.
I remember becoming a reactor control rod in E2E when I had an infinite mana pool with a conjuration
E2B?
catalyst. Shut up. Somehow you've
You
annoyed
brought
me with
this
those.
upon
That's impressive.
yourself.
But yeah, I had a conjuration catalyst which duplicated things like redstone, glowstone, and gunpowder. And then I just dropped a bunch of it in a hole with a creative mana pool. And then I'd have to manually like lower and raise myself with the magnet card to try to lower the amount of redstone in there, or otherwise it would crash the game if I let it sit there for too long.
Oh, that's kind of smart, actually.
I talked about it in the movie.
It's been so long since I watched that. My friend Leaf, I think before we got into GTNH, I think he was interested in E2E, and I think he watched that, which is kind of funny.
Oh. Yeah, I can't watch that video again, because it sounds so dead. In fact, I can't even watch my TFG video. Apparently things age very quickly.
Yeah, you know, it is what it is. You live and you learn. I haven't been feeling like editing in a very long time, but I've also been studying for my EMT exam, so I don't know. Or like one of my EMT, not exams, I guess it's a test, quiz. Learning all of human anatomy and physiology.
Oh.
1 month.
Oh, hi. Oh, I guess this side of the meteor's gone. I see.
I gave it a low taper fade. A
Oh,
little
I
off
see
the
the
top.
bound pickaxe floating around 10 blocks behind you. That's good.
Oh yeah? Planted somewhere.
It's
We're
near you, that's
also
all that
out of?
matters.
We're out of aluminum. Like dust for
I
other
added
stuff.
a recipe to crush ingots.
That is horrifying,
Why?
first of all. And second of all, I think that creates... Actually,
You smelt alumina into ingots and crush the ingots. Is that not normal? Because we have plenty of alumina, that's how we smelt aluminum.
shouldn't we just electrolyze the alumina?
Is that a recipe? Oh, it is. Huh.
Let's
So
see
we
what
do
the
have a
ratio
lot of
is.
ingots.
5 to 2. Yeah, and we just electrolyze, I think. Technically, I think what you're doing is faster, but it feels worse. Feels cursed.
Well, it depends, because more steps is usually slower, but at the same time, one of those steps is a mega EBF, so who
Yeah.
knows?
Yeah, on a MV recipe.
Okay, how much vanadium magnetite now? We will never know, because it's all in the ore subnet.
It already processed.
What? Well, how's there only 3,007? I guess that's more than there was, isn't it? Isn't that? Oh, holy grammar. That's more than there was, though, right?
Yeah, probably.
Hopefully.
One must imagine. These sifters are still going at the purified center. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I thought they were like.
I probably have to reboot my pack, because every single entity model is getting completely borked right now.
Try F3 and T to reload textures. If that doesn't work, then
The game's frozen now.
yeah, it'll take a sec.
Probably gonna take longer because of modernity. I do have some food though, some dinner.
Yeah, you know, modernity does kind of suck, you know. So
I might ban you, you know. I do have that power.
it's like the guy who kept saying stuff about what's it called in my chat? The nuclear mod, HBM. So I don't think it's working.
Sorry, I was eating dinner. Dinner.
The
I love
autocrafter
dinner.
keeps
Oh.
trying to turn hydrogen into deuterium.
Why?
I wouldn't be able to tell you. It's like the packet
we're out
compressor.
of deuterium, by the way. Oh, the compressor is turning...
Yeah,
Wait,
maybe you
hydrogen
should remove deuterium from the packet thingy.
No, I just made an air centrifuging system. It produces deuterium. That would be a bad idea.
Oh, well, we have deuterium on autocraft, so I think it's like causing some problems.
Oh, it would be...
Let me get
Wait.
rid of the autocrafting recipe then.
How would there be 0 deuterium? That's crazy.
Well, I think it's getting all packeted up, right?
No, there's
but
no
maybe we just don't have
deuterium packets,
access.
though.
Yeah, but just check the
Oh.
system and see
Oh,
if
now there's
deut-
5 mil.
Yeah.
No, this seems like a different problem, because this happened to me when I set up gelid cryothium out of order
Yeah, where are the packets stored?
in A2. All of this is
Um,
just stuff to make it craft.
okay.
The barrels are just so that the export buses actually work.
I see. Oh god, are those crafting card export buses?
Yeah.
Oh, lovely.
How else would you make them work, genuinely? Oh,
Use a
maybe...
level maintainer.
Or a crafting card interface, because that has more slots. That might actually be better. I'll ask Goose about that. That actually sounds like it'd be very compact and much more optimized.
What, using maintainer or
Oh wait, no, but you can't turn it off. You can't redstone card it.
the maintainer? You can. You can toggle bus it.
No, I was thinking the interface. Interface storage bus, put crafting card on interface.
Well,
I always do that
you
to
could
buffer
toggle bus
easy
the
components.
interface as well.
I guess. Yeah, to me, the level maintainer is only good on large quantities. Because it only has 5 slots and the interface has 9. And then for this, we only need a fake recipe for 1 gem.
Perchance.
But the thing is, you can't toggle bus the whole interface because it would have 9 different recipes in it. So I think this is still the best way.
I'm still confused on why the IV scanner meteor is just not going. Like, we could have osmium. We could upgrade our EBF right now. If we could just drop that damn meteor.
What if you wanted osmium glass, but God said the scanner doesn't work in the meteor?
Yeah, like what?
Surely there's another way to get platinum. Like a worse way, but a way.
B?
Oh, I have other things to do right now.
I mean, how much time would it
I
take
said
to
I'd
set up
finish
Plat
this
B?
today. Oh, I see. Yeah, the Platline Platline Meteor is so good.
Yeah, it is.
Your second best is just Heavy Duty Alloy Tier 3, because it'll get you a little bit of Platinum ore. And Iridium ore, actually. Okay, so it's not all bad. So try Heavy Duty Alloy Tier 3. Maybe spam a couple of those to make up for the lower quantity. You guys have enough blood? Yeah, we have like 100 billion or something. It's ridiculous.
Actually, I don't know if that's the case anymore.
I don't know how to check. Oh yeah, Mastiak said he couldn't produce any blood because the ECE was just breaking. His stable mod, I guess.
Maybe I'll ping into big boys.
Okay, I said I'd get this done though, so let's go back to Woodline. Whenever I'm on call, my productivity just drops 90%.
Good.
It's sabotage.
Mm-hmm.
GTH doesn't feel real. I hate to inform you that it is.
I mean,
As far as I
arguably,
can tell.
yeah, I mean, yeah.
It's debatable, actually. You should do TFG. 9 did actually play TFG for like, what, 15
5
minutes?
minutes?
I think it was a little bit longer than 5.
Okay, let's give it like 10. Let's give it like 10.
That was a very funny stream though, because me and Flurban were just doing our usual like play TFG and talk about random bullshit. Except we had just invited you to Product Singularity and we hadn't announced it yet. And so we just invited you onto call to troll all the viewers.
I don't even know if they knew what was going on, frankly.
I don't think they knew until I announced it, which is funny because we kept teasing it more and more, and I was like, there's no way they're not picking up on this.
I'm pretty sure they don't even know me now, so
True, actually. You're just Hecuba's friend.
yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Did you hear that? Hecuba just said that. That's crazy. The ego on this guy. I actually have done the entirety of Terra Firma Craft through a pack called Auto Terra Firma Craft.
Oh, that was actually my first introduction to TFC.
Yeah, yeah,
I
I
only played
liked
to Copper
because
Pickaxe, though.
Il Mango had a playthrough of it, and that was one of my first ways getting back into modded. And then from there, I saw Nomi CEU, and then the great downfall into Greg Tech New Horizons
Oh.
started.
Should play Terra Firma Greg, though.
Ah,
It's actually reasonably
maybe.
complex now. I've seen the new updated Greg Tech portions. It actually looks very, very nice.
I'm not sure if it would scratch the itch that I get from Greg Tech New Horizons. Like maybe, but at the same time, like if this works already, why bother branching out?
I think TFG's better, but whatever. One day.
One day I'll give it a try. We can do like a Project Singularity 1.5 Terra Firma Greg run.
Don't say that, the chat goes crazy if you mention anything beyond this series.
I mean, I would do it genuinely. I would try it out if we did it so that way maybe the new Terra Firma Greg players
Also,
were
I
put in
will
charge
say,
because I don't want to
Fred
just
lightly, there are
backseat.
some TFG devs in my chat right now.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't want to just like backseat for a playthrough. I would actually want to like try to do progression in
Yeah.
TFG. So if we like paired up vets and new players and then
Yeah.
had all the
I
vets
think
like take a backseat.
something I kind of liked on this server is you had all the GTH veterans kind of go crazy, like Soy Cake and Goose just doing their own crazy bullshit. Well, newer teams like me and the underdogs are kind of just figuring stuff out on our own and taking things very slow. Look,
Ah, so you,
two very different play styles. One that's like breaking the pack, and the other that's sort of really, really going slow, even for a new player.
oh yeah, I forgot. What was that meteor that you said I should drop? I wasn't paying attention.
Heavy duty altitude 3.
Okay.
I'm not a dev, trust. Has openly stated being a dev many times before.
We should do a skyblock supersymmetry.
Surely. How are we already missing Dangotes? I crafted 4 this morning.
I ate them.
Damn. There's
I was really
thorium in
hungry.
here, by the way. It's not helping.
Yeah, that Arcanite, real tasty. Chrome ore. Oh, we do need Sheelite, so this is actually kind of goated.
I'm really hoping the extractor has the feature you were talking about.
The fluid extract, it does? Question mark? Yes.
No, I'm talking about item extractor, surely. No.
I mean, we will be soon when we need that Barnarda C wood for our
Holy.
UMV circuits.
By the way, I still can't believe that's real. I was joking.
Yeah,
and,
look
like,
up
both
Radox.
you and Duck are just like, does he know?
Yeah, yeah. I was kind of crazy that you came up with that scenario.
For people in chat wondering, yesterday I was joking that GTNH's bullshit recipes would make me require, like, tree leaves in a UMV circuit. And then genuinely the UMV circuit needs the log of a tree from Barnarda C.
It's something.
It is one of the mod packs of all time.
Radox is pretty hated for bio stuff because you have to do bio labs. But it is what it is.
By the way, I heard there's a way on distilleries to chain ME hatches and only use like one channel to output
Yeah.
everything.
Well, I guess. If you right-click it with a wire cutter, it will accept connections from all sides, and then you don't need to use wiring for it. And if you want to just subnet all of those and then have it output into mainnet through a storage bus, that works.
I think I will need an ME controller for this system.
But yeah.
Dude, subnets are actually gonna ruin every mod pack I play now. Processing
that?
lines are just gonna all blend together. There's nothing left. All the same. I'll have to ban AE2 in my next playthrough. Or just play Supersymmetry.
You know, there are AE2-less runs that are happening.
I'm not going to be playing GTNH without AE2. This pack is made for it, and without it, you are insane. I fear for the people and the families of the people who are doing that run.
This just is not connecting to the ritual.
It'd be like that. You don't think it'd be like that, but it do.
I don't know what's wrong.
Oh, I see what you mean. It connects the channels through all the hatches like a chain of block interfaces. I see.
Exactly, yeah. Which is nice. And then technically, if you want to get that last one and subnet it and then use like a storage bus into P2 or into a dual interface, that works. If you want to save channels, doesn't really matter that much, IMO.
Also, I crafted ZPM solenoids for our auto-crafting extractors. Very unnecessary,
go.
but like, who cares?
Now they look better though.
They do. Because it actually matches.
Hey, Mastiox, by the way. Yeah, how you doing? Sorry, we were distracted.
Fine, just a bit tired and also laggy, but that never changes.
Lag. Lag never changes.
No, it's bad when I use AE2. It's really bad.
Oh no. I wasn't holding a holo projector. Oh no. Oh, okay, it's saved.
Yeah, I think it
Surely.
works regardless.
Oh, it's placing some bullshit ass hatches. Okay, well, cue.
You have to GT no hatch as well, though.
Wait, how does this not have... Oh, I see. I have to add GT no hatch because it rewrote everything.
Yeah.
What is that sound effect?
The matter manipulator?
Why do I hear that? Why is it so loud?
I don't know.
Suggested place energy or input bus. What did I just tell you? What did I just tell you? Fucking dumbass.
Damn, Hecky was gonna crash out at this poor
Scanner,
matter
bro.
manipulator, bro.
Not a matter manipulator, it's a holo projector. Matter manipulator is good.
He's gonna crash out at this holo projector, guys.
I gotta crash out about AE2 lag, or is Hecuba gonna crash out about the projector first?
Who knows?
Find
it is
out
actually
after this
faster for me to
commercial break.
rejoin the server after
I wish I
drawing
could
out like
trigger
20
ads.
things.
Be so funny. I can't though because
On
my
Twitch
channel
you
isn't
can.
monetized.
Oh, you can do that on YouTube? Just, you can trigger ads?
Pretty sure you can, but my channel's not monetized. live channel at least. I don't really care, so I haven't tried.
I didn't even know that was possible.
I see tungsten comb going up. That is mildly worrying to me. I hope that's just, like, storage bus subnets shit. I assume I didn't filter this storage bus. Sometimes I do filter. I did filter. Why can I see that comb? That's weird. Oh yeah, I did set up tungsten B, so you have infinite tungsten and molybdenum again, because we ran out of tungsten at one point.
Oh boy. Alright, let me get a big LCR over here. Oh, why am I using rhodium glass? No, no, no. Where is iridium glass? Oh, this is glass 5.
This image on the page looking I generated the Terraformer Greg, well, if you search Terraformer Greg and look for their website, the first result is actually an AI generated copy that is, I think, technically illegal under copyright law, and it has AI generated shit all over it. I forget the
Wait,
actual
what?
link name for the real TFG website, but yeah, the first result's just an AI generated copyright shit.
What? Someone, like, AI generated a copy of it?
Yeah.
And it's just claiming. Ew.
Well, it's not really a copy, it's kind of just completely fake. There's a bunch of screenshots and stuff that are not real.
Oh boy, I love that the modern Minecraft scene
I'm
is
so
being
glad we
infested by
invented AI, guys. This has only caused great things for society.
The shareholders!
Shit,
You gotta
dude.
think about the shareholders, dude.
The shareholders that are gonna lose all their money when it pops.
Yeah, well, that's not my problem.
Not a problem
I'll
now!
sell. All my shares are gonna be gone. Who cares? You can't sue me no more. Alright, I'm just gonna put a mega LCR and I'm just gonna use that for all of the Naquata line stuff, unless you want me to, like, separate into 2.
What? Okay, we're constantly missing drops of helium. How's this happening? Did I...
Something's
Wrong.
passively drawing helium.
Yeah, it shouldn't be able to do that at all.
I think the Sparges are eating
Also,
it, but they're also power
Nasty
failing
Ox,
a
I
bajillion
literally don't have
times.
time to do the waste recycling system I was talking about. Can you get a series of dangotes that just pull diluted acid and waste fluid out of the mainnet? And just distill
Diluted
them?
acid? Oh,
Yeah.
just distilled diluted.
Yeah.
How much diluted do we have?
A shit ton of diluted sulfuric.
Yeah, I can just put that in the chemical building, I guess. I could just have one that's doing diluted hydrochloric and sulfuric, because I can just differentiate the hatches.
Okay, I need to see. There's probably a recipe that's constantly pulling helium, but it shouldn't be able to do this at all.
It won't be a recipe. It will be something that's like the Sparge Tower sounds right. Something that is just constantly passively exporting from this.
I can actually fix this right now very easily. I just need to...
I keep turning them on and they keep power failing.
Did you try the fix I suggested?
Okay, well they all just power failed. I just watched. They're all power failing. It's the Sparges that's eating them. I'm watching it go into here.
We can make a super stock replenisher, which should be able to get rid of that issue that you get. Oh, never mind. The scan for this is not able to be made.
Just come to where I am and you'll see it's going to this super tank.
Wait. No, UV.
There, that should be fixed now.
Okay.
Anyways,
it
if
goes
power
into
failing,
a super
like,
tank.
beef up the cable a bunch. We might not actually have enough power on the IV power tap anymore either, so you might want to switch that out for lasers. Power building should be powered by lasers anyways.
Do we have like a building blocks factory?
No. would really like it as we start using matter manipulator more. Oh yeah, you
I
guys
just made
probably
a couple
saw.
of 3D copy machines, so I'm just gonna set this down in auto crafting for now, and then we'll make something at some point.
Alright, well, I tried to mess with this. I gotta make some dinner real quick, and then I can come back. I just wanted to see if I can fix this blood magic stuff, but I just have it on a couple of witches right now, so it's like slowly giving us blood.
Well,
I don't really have a choice. It just doesn't want to work. I'll be back later.
I'll be back.
How's that even possible? It's taking over 30 million helium, or what? What's happening? Oh, if it's a level maintainer like that, I hate that. There's a recipe to make helium through AE2, and then there's a recipe to decompress. I think that's the biggest problem with this whole system.
What's the recipe making helium?
It's, extracting monazite dust, apparently.
Ah, we could probably just get rid of that. That could be passived somewhere.
It's still not depacketing. What are you doing? Is there multiple helium recipes?
Did you take out the fluid extractor one already?
Yeah, it only looks like there's one.
I would tend to agree.
There, now it's depacketing. Okay. We don't really have a good source of helium. I need to get off of LFTR.
Man, I hate alloy blast smelters. These things suck.
Dude, genuinely, how are they this bad in this version? And then the Mega ABS actually looks really good. It has a lot of the mechanics
is.
that the modern one does.
Can't wait to get that thing.
Surely we just hard rush UV. We're
I
really
mean,
not that far.
I've been saying that.
We just need a Mark II fusion reactor and then we're done.
There's two things we need. We need to get the higher tier insulator foils, so that way we can start making neutronium, which technically we can already make.
Oh, I made some neutronium today.
But it will be easier if we have better foils, and
Those
then
are
we'll
gonna
want
be
to
the
make
passive.
a fusion too. And I think those are the only two things. So it is Prisline, sadly.
Yeah, can I lock
But also-
it in now?
If you want to work on the hip compressor, I just didn't want to take that from anyone who's making content. The hot isostatic is very easy to set up, and that's the only thing that's stopping us from making fusion 2. And then once you get that thing
just
going,
build it and then I'll go look at it and I can timestamp it. Like, just do it now. I don't fucking care. It's not that important.
okay. Valid.
Loading a world in supersymmetry. Wish me luck. Hold on. I'll remember your username. Tell me how it is.
Is the glass... Dude, I can never tell if glass needs to be tiered or whatever. Silly ass system. Does anyone mind if I tear down these Volks that aren't really doing anything anymore?
The old autocrafting ones?
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
As long as their patterns are moved.
Yeah, they don't have any patterns at all, actually. I moved them all before.
Finally, LEV energy hatches. Good grief.
I think that's because I just yoinked them from the Volks. I don't know what this white cable
Never
is doing
mind
here.
then. Why is this not done? Oh, right. Whenever we burn through a buffer of circuits, the next recipe has to make 256 before anything can happen.
That was English. I just didn't understand it because I'm not paying attention.
Oh, well, very relevant to you. I'm just saying the recipes are multiplied very high.
Yeah,
And
yeah, yeah.
so whenever we run out of crystal circuits, then the next recipe has to make 256 before it does anything.
That's true, but think about it this way. You'll need
It
to
pisses me
those
off
circuits.
every like 40 recipes. I'll
Yeah,
think about it
exactly,
that
right?
way.
But then you don't think about it when it's not pissing you off because you have a bunch of excess circuits every time it crafts, right?
Can't we just get like a level maintainer system? That's so nice at my base.
Yeah, we can just put a level maintainer
We
and
need a level
maintain
maintaining
a
building.
certain amount of circuits. Yeah, we do. We should. Normally I put that in my main building. I guess I could put the maintainer for circuits in the circuit building.
Or we could just have a
So-
wall of maintainers beside, like, the A2 building that Goose made has ended up being just a general miscellaneous building, because he did not need that large of an area for packets. And so honestly,
I'm
we could
going
just have a
to-
wall of maintainers in here.
I'll put the circuit maintainer near the circuits. I
That
think
makes
that
sense.
makes sense. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Okay, so that was my fault.
you do.
I might have just connected two subnets that were illegal.
Good. Can I turn on all now?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I hit these two drone things already.
Okay. What's Calamity?
P2P.
No clue. Calamity never existed. Not real.
Did the sparges fail? Is there any way to
Yeah,
check that
I
easily?
activated them all.
Okay. Whoops. P2P power gives me the shivers. Please don't tell me all the ABS's power failed, you stupid machines.
I'm gonna die, bro. Well, it doesn't help that we have a singular ZPM ABS, and so last stream I just spent the last 30 minutes waiting for it to complete one recipe.
Oh, also, this current ABS has a recipe that is ZPM that it can't do.
Oh, good. Nice.
I don't even know what it is, honestly. It is PMOing me off, though.
W sentence. W comms. Speedrunning has officially ruined my brain.
Okay.
Do you like that there's just 17 64A LUV hatches that will never get used?
Hey, you don't know that.
I can't wait for us to take down the LFTRs and try to figure out what to do with 160 buffered LUV hatches.
There used to be a recycler in the game.
Yeah, but do you know... Oh, I guess if like, the uncrafter...
Yeah, I missed
Yeah,
that
that
thing.
would have been good, because this thing only arc furnaces into, like, a single ingot of vanadium gallium, which is such an unbelievable scam.
Yeah, incredibly so. You know what's crazy is that our heat-proof machine casing recipe is on 1 times. We did not multiply that a single time.
Nice.
That's awesome. That's really cool. I'm gonna do the same thing with clean stainless steel, actually.
Not gonna lie, that recipe probably hasn't changed since me and Aspect set up AE2. And
Yeah, for real.
most of these patterns are from that base. Which means they're also multiplied according to the HV Locuba base, which wasn't exactly the strongest thing in the world.
We definitely, I can't do this because I've already done this with MEBF, but someone should go through and redo all the patterns and the automation for this thing at some point. Just a little bit of organization would probably go a bit of a way.
Holy spelling. Cable anchor is what I want.
There's no way we make a 64 amp IV dynamo hatch anymore, right? Like I can just remove that, like.
We might actually want a lot of my machines, if they're normally fast, I default to IV dynamo, and so with the LSC
Dynamo
actually,
or
not the LSC, with the active
dynamo or
transport,
energy hatch?
Energy no, dynamo yes.
What is producing IV energy?
What do you mean?
Dynamo is the thing that you give to energy producers.
Well, no, you put on a active transformer. If you have a system that uses a bunch of
okay.
IV.
Okay.
Which,
Right.
at this point, like, half my systems are IV, half of them are LUV.
We should probably move to entirely LUV from now on. Anyway, so.
Well, it's
Gotta clean up
inefficient
some of these
usually. Like,
patterns.
with the air centrifuging I set up, just 4 centrifuges at IV is enough to handle all 4 megavacs, ZPM megavacs. Like, this system does not need LUV power, and it would be an efficiency loss to give it LUV power. So I'm just giving it IV.
At this point in the game, efficiency loss no longer matters. It is only time loss. And that will become increasingly clear as we move on.
Oh, I should show you this system. I wall shared 4 megavacs, kind of inside of each other. My chat said they were
Let's see
Gregnant.
this. Let's see this. Oh, wait, I've seen this before. You can do like so many of them in one. Where are you?
I only needed 4, so it's actually not that cursed.
Oh my god. Yeah, at least you can kind of see the controllers on them,
you can
so.
reach the controllers, which is better than the other system. The original design did have the controller actually inside of the front pack, but it actually had issues doing that, so.
I love the lore accurate extreme intake air hatches that are on the inside of the vacuum freezer, further increasing the vacuum pressure within it.
Also, yes, 40 ZPM air intakes was actually necessary. If I just waited to UHV, I didn't need to do that, but whatever.
I'm gonna take your word for it, honestly. Trinium Naquata carbonite fluid pipe. Okay.
Who knows? Oh wow, in the time I've been on the server today, we've produced, what was that, 3.2 billion nitrogen since I booted that up? That's good.
Yeah, that is good. We'll need nitrogen. Good to have that just on lock. Next thing we definitely need is...
Genuinely, I might need to make a denser packet for nitrogen, because this is getting a little bit out of hand.
You gonna run out of packet space?
I mean, we won't run out, but it's gonna make a significant dent in storage, so I might get like a 128 million packet.
6, 5...
I wonder if I could get a system that is specifically for turning 32 mil into 128 mil, and it just decompresses and recompresses automatically. Because if I make a system that waits to fill up with that much nitrogen, it's actually going to cause problems for fluid storage.
The answer is no.
Note what?
The ability to automatically compress fluid packets.
Well, that's what we're doing. What do you mean?
Sorry, to change a 32 million
no,
to
what I mean is
million?
I'd make a subnet that quickly takes the 32 mil and, well, it takes 4 32 mils, turns them back into normal fluid and recrafts them into a 128 mil.
That's possible. Yeah, it's just kind of annoying. Do it at your own risk.
I don't know if it's actually necessary, though. Also, I should lock the fuck in. Because, seriously, I don't want this stream to go that long. There's LED energy there. You don't need... do you have maintenance? Okay, you do. Do you have maintenance? I don't think this is maintenance. Okay, good job. My chat completely changes whenever someone joins the call, because I don't ever interact with them, and so they just start rambling. I would partake in the conversation, but I'm already distracted enough with you here, so...
Yeah, it's hard to keep up with both chat and a partner in streaming, which was another reason why I stopped streaming this so often, or at all, I
Yeah.
guess, for now.
I definitely understand it, but I also don't want to store all this on my computer, and so I'm live streaming so that I don't have to. Thank you, YouTube, for your practically infinite video storage. What am I thinking right now? I need mainnet over here, that's what I'm thinking. Who painted these cables white? I might kill them. White is the subnet color to me. Oh wait, there's 2 there, there's 4 there, 1 there. Okay, this is fine. Barely. It has 1 channel to spare. I was about to connect that directly to mainnet.
Yep.
Oh
just
my
did that too.
P2Ps! What? That is not what I placed. What the fuck? Just placed a storage bus into a storage bus somehow. Visualize for us again what happens when you connect a subnet controller to mainnet. I don't actually feel like it right now.
Alright, how much of every crystal circuit do we want?
2,000.
That's rookie fucking numbers. Let's say 8K for the little guys. 4096 for the medium guys. 2048 for the other ones, and 1024 for the big guys. Alright, so if we are offline, there's no great way to do this that I'm aware of that takes a redstone signal from player being online. But if you are logging off for the night and you want circuits the next day, you come over here and flick this lever at the circuit area. And that will open up the maintainer and start crafting out circuits for us.
Alright. My system works, and I am glad I asked you for which one produces more benzene, because good grief. Like, it filled up all of the EV hatches before I could even turn on all the machines.
Yeah, so Woodline is really good, and I have been telling you this, but I'm glad that you finally made it, because this is like the way as a bee enjoyer.
If I play again, by the way, I will unfortunately join the Church of Benzene, because I do know that it's very good.
Benzene is bad, but Woodline is good.
Hey, what are we talking about? They did. Oh, wait,
Benzene as a power source
They did
is
kind
not
of
that good.
nerf it, didn't they?
They did, as well as crops in 2.9. Just you might as well just do like fish or a biodiesel
Fish?
in some
Holy
way.
shit. Actually
Yeah,
viable.
literally, fish biodiesel is viable.
We're
in
so
2.9.
back.
Actually, might be meta in 2.9, which is crazy.
Okay, I'm
Oil
limited by
berries as
hatch
well.
size. ZPM hatch, go. Oh yeah, on my air distillation system, I got limited by the fact that the subnet couldn't handle 4 storage buses going into 4 ZPM hatches, and if I tried to compress that into 1 ZPM hatch, it would drain instantly and only run 1 centrifuge. So I'm just limited
Yeah.
by AE2.
I'm limited by the technologies of my time.
Yeah, I really would like a stocking bus, please.
We're actually literally just make one UV pump and we're there.
Yeah, which needs americium wire though, so...
I mean, it is what it is.
Also, I think we're done. I'm probably gonna have to set up compression methods for all of these. I also don't know what kind of dimethylbenzene I'm producing. I forgot. Oh, okay, it's 1,3 apparently. Sure. Mainnet just flickered. That's not terrifying.
It's probably gonna flicker again. One moment. Okay.
I'll set up a benzene compression, but I'm too lazy to do the rest. I'll do them when they become a problem.
They will become a problem.
I'm sure you like that.
5 minutes, give or take. Oh no, not the fucking ABS again. What are you stuck on this time, you rat? Molten trinium naquata carbonate. I'm gonna...
What is that?
God only knows.
We've reached that stage of the game. What the fuck is that material? What did you just say?
I think it might be also time to just... Like, we have a tier and a half before we have the mega alloy blast smelter. We might just want to...
Tier and a half? Isn't it just UV?
It's UHV. Well, maybe.
I'm pretty sure it's UV. It's kind of UHV, but like we only need UV energy hatches.
Technically, it is UV, actually. We have everything we need to do it. Let's see what the scan is.
Well, we need
Yeah.
americium, though, so...
No, this is actually entirely doable next year. You're right. Alright, we can just suffer.
That's
were
kind of what we
reborn.
signed up for, to be fair. Suffering.
Just to suffer.
Yeah. Okay, we've already produced 2 million benzene. I really do like this tier, because every number is just silly.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
Things
don't-
get nice here.
No, what am I doing? Me when I make shit up? Yes, I want benzene. Go... Wait for benzene. Wait for 100 million. We have Prismarine yet? We have Prismarine, but we haven't started Prismarine Line because it needs nitrobenzene. That's what I'm working on right now. Okay, we have benzene compression. And we have our first benzene packet, so I might as well. Might as well get benzene decompression as well.
Dude, the ABS is just a patience fucking simulator.
Surely 577. Okay, benzene done. Nice. Okay, Mastiox is on. He's gonna set up some dangouts for shit, but I don't know if he actually ended up starting that.
It's just the dang goat, you know what I'm saying?
True. Okay. Let's go back to Prismarine Line, which we haven't even looked at today. Oh wait, no, I did hook up liquid nitrogen. I have one last thing I need to do once I hook up this nitrobenzene LCR, and that is passiving hydrogen peroxide. I'm now going to set a timer. We are going to end stream in 2 hours, even if it's not done. Why are you laughing?
2 hours, chat. Okay. Why is liquid air in this crafting recipe?
I'm going to goodbye. Okay, go goodbye now. Literally goodbying it. And by it, I'm... okay. I'm sorry.
Block of netherite. Oh, where's our plasma arc furnace?
I don't think we have one.
Okay, I'm not doing this. Someone else can do this. I give up.
Damn, bro, quitter.
I am a quitter.
Okay.
It's
I
too
will
much
tell you
one-off
I'm using a
bullshit.
fluid export bus, and I will also tell you that as soon as we get that stocking bus, I'm switching every export bus in the base.
Yeah. Yeah.
Am I an it? Yeah. GG's.
What is going on?
Forgot that this needed distilled water. Anyways, that's all passive, so I can just do that.
Oh boy. Yeah, actually I think PMP is the issue we're having here.
Oxygen's
Alright,
being
I'm gonna take a
imported.
little break.
Alright. Bye.
Have a good
When you're
stream.
back, we're gonna have Knockrite insulator foil. In fact, there's already gonna be a recipe buffered for electrum coils. I'm calling it.
Okay, I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Oh fuck.
Also, chat, have fun, and modern sucks.
Shit. Again. You know, he's done that every single time we're on call. I just end the stream before he gets to say it. Okay. Every time. I've thought for a long time about how this whole system's gonna work. And I know every single part of it. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get a hatch here. This is gonna be our first nitrobenzene hatch. Now, this chem plant has a nitrobenzene hatch, another nitrobenzene hatch, and a contaminated nitrobenzene hatch. We can use colored hatches to prioritize these, and so this hatch will be the lowest priority. This is just going to take passively made nitrobenzene from this chemical reactor, and it's going to fill in what isn't looped. But then there is a significant amount of contaminated nitrobenzene that ends up looping back through in several ways. That's going to get highest priority, and then there's regular nitrobenzene, non-contaminated, that also gets looped, and I'm going to prioritize that as well over the new stuff. Also, I'm gonna eat dinner. I love dinner. Surely Zolhex knows what I'm referring to. Dinner. It's good dinner. It's actually cold. It's been sitting here for 2 hours. How do you leave your dinner out like that? Because I'm talking. I can't eat while talking. So I bring it down like I'm gonna eat this food, and then I don't eat the food because I'm talking. Dude, holy shit, this is taking a long time. Check the commune server a few hours ago. It's GTH property now. Yeah, I should actually probably tell them about. What are you doing? Oh no, no, that's not good. How'd that happen? Did the server restart kill them somehow? Okay. Go here. There, right. Oh, I might be putting nitrobenzene in the wrong spot. Yeah, there it goes. But yeah, as I was saying about that server, they were rearranging a bunch of stuff with their servers, mainly with the really big ones, which includes the communism server. And they told me the IP would change, which also means that that IP shifted to someone else's server. Luckily, GTNH has a default whitelist on, but yeah, it's now just someone's GTNH server, and I really should tell them. I don't know what they can really do. Because now there's like 120 people that have that IP, and if they ever turn off the whitelist, they're cooked. I haven't colored this cable. This is LEV, right? Yeah. I don't know what's happening. I kind of blame the P2Ps. There's a lot of stuff going wrong. Large sifter. Well, that would be the B area. Why is the B area having issues? Yeah, I think the Ivy power tap is maxed out. That's my only possible explanation. Which means I'm gonna have to somehow change all this. Because this comes from a series of power taps. This is definitely our main use of power. At least IV power. IV power tap can only do 256 amps of IV. And so using that all up means we start getting power fails all over the place. I don't even know where this thing's power... Here it is. It's not even lit up. So yeah, I'd need to get lasers up here, and then make them output IV power. I'm not gonna worry about it. Just don't use more IV power, I guess. What do you mean, no valid recipe? Are we trolling? Oh, you don't have a circuit. Those are 2 stacks. So I should fill this up now. No, this up. There. Where is it all going? Wait, is it using it? No, it can't. Why was it going down? No, I want to be able to see nitro in here, though. How on earth did it go down? And why is benzene disappearing and reappearing? What's happening? Hello? Oh, it's like... Currently preparing to go to Colored Steel after 170 hours of playtime. Yesterday I got Red Steel in 2 hours and 12 minutes. Oh wait, no, I got Red Steel Anvil in 2 hours and 12. When did we get our first Red Steel? Like 2 hour and 8, I think? Okay, I don't know what benzene's doing, and I'm scared. Is there something else that makes benzene? Oh, what are you? No, nothing else makes benzene. have no clue what it's doing with that benzene, because that's weird. That is really weird behavior. The packet is disappearing, and then like it's crafting and uncrafting over and over again. Maybe I missed a level emitter, or it cleared itself? Oh, why are you on always active? What the hell? That explains why the other thing is breaking. Can you stabilize, please? Good grief. Somehow it actually got the gem in there, too. What the fuck? Okay. The timer stopped. Come here, bro. Don't know how I would accidentally hit delete, but whatever. The live split does that shit. There, random crisis solved. Now I need hydrogen peroxide and we'll be done. We've made a hydrogen peroxide factory before, very easy. There, I need the orange metal catalyst. I don't need to do that. I need to go here. I need to level maintain orange metal catalyst here. Hi. are you different? Oh, I'm not holding one. Holy. What are you missing? Bronze casing. Holy peak. What? Cool story, bro. Wait, what? Okay, listen, Matter Manipulator, you're gonna have to make up for the bullshit of this stupid... stupid tool. There we go, those are good. Wait, no, I need a catalyst hatch? Here. Let's see if I remember how this all works. Remember I did a lot of wall sharing here? A lot of nonsensical wall sharing. That's gonna be kind of difficult to remember. What? Let me up. So this needs to be recycled. We'll put that here. This is the recycling one. And then this is output from the recycled. There we go. And we'll need hydrogen and oxygen, I think. What? Dude, I right-clicked it. Okay, catalyst housing should be a bit closer. This one's running this recipe. That should be circuit 4. And then this one's running this recipe, which is also 4, and it also needs anthracene. Oh, already did that. Then I need ME hatch. I need a cell workbench to partition a fluid cell. And what do we have access to? 64k? Nice. I think that should be good. And that's it, I think. I forgot one export bus. Not what I wanted. Thank you. Form. Thank you. And I need drone hatch and energy hatch. How do I want to do energy? Guess we'll just do it the long way here. So this is a ZPM line. I'm gonna spray paint it accordingly. I think we've been doing cyan for these cables. Yeah, that fits way better. Can I get a transformer? Oh, these are a lot better. I'll do that. Didn't explode, that's good. And I just need a mainnet cable, which I will do via wireless. Literally this whole line is mainnet, which is very surprising. Oh, and I do actually need a starting buffer. Which we don't have, okay. Falcon hydride, is that the stuff I want? Yeah, it is. Nice. Then I just need to put that in a chem plant with ethyl benzene. We have ethyl benzene, good. Do I actually have that though? 4 circuit. I think I have that. I didn't name the interface. No, what? 18 buckets. Or 16 buckets. You know what? Let's do another 16 buckets. Because we can. Holy shit, fluid terminal worked. That's actually so rare. I think it's the first time I've ever seen it work. Not sure why I even tried, but I'm glad I did. It should just work now, right? It has all this. So now it needs to be attached to this. You have hydrogen. You do not have the catalyst. Why? Probably NBT data. Sure. Whatever. Should loop now. Buff. What do you do? I think it is looping. I just didn't give it enough of a buffer. Do you have a dehydrator? We do. Where? I don't remember this ever being built. Here, okay. What do you know? Falcon hydride. You don't need a circuit. Cool. I'll do 96 buckets. Dude, I typed a timestamp and it paused the timer. That's so annoying. That thing just one ticks it. I think it's looped, I just think it gets stuck in crafting occasionally. Yeah, it's definitely still there. Okay. So we have hydrogen peroxide. Yep. I don't know if I want to make it keep going. What are you? Don't know if I want to make it keep going, or if I want to level limit it. Really want to level limit it? Very easy to do so. West, controller cover, working disabled though. What do you mean? There's redstone here. Enable with redstone. Expecting the different batches of bronze to not stack because they add different ratios of metals? That doesn't even make sense. It doesn't remember the ratio at all. That'd be so laggy if it did, if every ingot had NBT data for how it was made. Yeah, you just don't work. Now you do. Fucking whatever. We have hydrogen peroxide, that's all that matters. We should be done now. I'm just gonna go over and turn it on. Okay, you have nitrobenzene. Hydrogen peroxide needed to go in the first one here. In fact, I think it's just being used as auto-crafting, so I just need to add it in here as an existing fluid, and genuinely it might just start right now. No, I didn't level maintain anything. Why do you do that? That looks so weird. Anyways, we'll do 16 buckets. That's so weird. Can I change you? I don't have a discretizer, so I can't actually ask for this. Currently not found. Yeah, FQ. It never has been and never will be the most realistic mod pack. I think TFG, maybe it's not anymore, but at least it was the most realistic mod pack. Not that it tried to. I am never claiming it tried to be. It just was the only one to properly mix together GregTech and TFC, which just automatically landed it there. I know you don't like that, but that's just what happened. Oh, right, I need to use the other recipe. Industrial strength hydrofluoric, right. No crafting CPU? True. I think right now, because of stuff like the Beneath, supersymmetry is probably more realistic, and it's actually trying to be, so it's much more useful to say that supersymmetry is the most realistic. Why am I going for 64K? Are we dumb? You don't even need coprocessors. What are we doing? I probably only need one crafting storage anyways. I'm kind of just doing bullshit right now. The only problem with a supersymmetry for that title is that its early game isn't realistic, and it's especially bad for a YouTube series. If I did a supersymmetry and said it was the most realistic, I would obviously get a ton of comments going, no it's not, you just melded iron with your bare hands, dumbass. I already get that a lot with TFG, even though it's just TFC early game. Also, yes, my viewers would go dumbass. At least the ones on the TFG video. Not if item output. Oh, okay. I don't care. Does the other one have item output? It does, but it's nether quartz. These kinds of viewers are crazy. There's a lot of very crazy viewers. Just go to the most recent comments of any YouTube video and you'll get a good laugh, or you'll be scared, or both, honestly. I've stopped reading comments because it's just a bunch of stupid people that either don't have any value to me or affect me in ways that I shouldn't let happen. It changes the way I make videos subconsciously. So just stop reading comments. I'll occasionally go onto the actual tab of the video where it filters for top comments, you know, the comments that actually people care about, and then I can read those, but it's not useful to go see a bunch of fucking Redditors complaining about how I technically didn't get that one thing right, or a bunch of people who are completely clueless giving advice that just does not apply. Okay, it should now start looping, correct? So there's Prismarine Solution, it would have gotten Storage Bust into here, yes. Let me activate it. You dumb. Okay, I need a circuit. Oh shit. Missing water? Eat your dog? Okay, everything else will work. I'll just activate all these machines. Oh, I didn't give you Cryotheme Hatch. There we go. Okay, Prismarine nitrobenzene. Should have sodium hydroxide in here. Oh, did I never start this? I don't think I ever started this. Incomplete structure. Did I give you an energy hatch? No. Oh shit. Is this ZPM? No, this cable's LUV. I should color it. No valid recipe. Do you have strontium? No. Why? I never get strontium? Oh, I got a bunch of strontium hydroxide just raw. Got a lot, good grief. There we go, Prismarine Precipitate. Goes into the laser engraver. Prismatic Crystal. Okay, Vacuum Furnace. With Boron Plasma. Oh, I didn't give it access to Boron Plasma. I do want to see. I heard a Macerator. That means this is looping. Good. I just need Boron Plasma storage bust. Boron Plasma is level maintained, so I don't have to worry about anything like that. Did I ever get an export bus on you? I don't think I did. Okay, hold on. You're used, you're used. That's annoying. I can move this. Oh, that's an energy hatch, okay. Most of the problems we've run into is just issues with having a new base like this. There's just a lot of stuff we weren't producing, like nitrogen and, nitrogen and benzene and hydrogen peroxide. All those things were being produced at the old base, but I just had to build new production lines for them here. They're much better production lines, and I took the liberty of learning from my old mistakes to make even better systems, even though the old ones did actually function very well. But yeah, this could have been a lot faster if we just had that production pre-existing. Prismatic gas, there we go. It is so slow. Good grief. How are you so slow? Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm gonna need some new coils on you. This is the single slowest part of the entire line. To be honest, I'm gonna put another hatch on it. When it's not already running. This does give me time to get some cryothium in here. Oh, none of this is being used. Didn't give it access. Oh, shit. Needs more power to start. Thought I doubled your hatch. Good job, genius. I need... How does that not filter it? Like, what? How's this LUN hatch? not enough fluid output. That's a good problem to have. Okay. We should be done. If I just activate this now. Oh, not activate it, but add the ME hatch. Let's go! Prismatic acid. That only took 3 days. And this gets multiplied pretty heavily over the next few steps. Oh, this isn't a multiplication. This is, though... This is 16 ingots worth. And then 16 ingots turns into 4 batches of this. That's 8 buckets of this. And then that's 16 radiation proof. Yeah, okay. So I think 1 bucket is 8 insulator foil, which is pretty good, because we don't even use that much. We use quite a bit, but I'm gonna need this system to run for a while. I just shut you, that's so annoying. I think everything else should work. Oh, I didn't prioritize these hatches. So you're gonna be overflowing now. So you're gonna be highest priority, you're second highest, and then I want this thing to be lowest priority. I think that works. A valid recipe, what are you missing? I'm missing that. Okay, why? There's contaminated hydrogen peroxide, which is what you need. There's hydrogen peroxide, prismarine shards. Do you have prismarine? Yes, you do. You have this, you have this, you have this. You should start the recipe immediately. I see. Oh wait, I can pull it out of here. I check this. Let me pick that up. Let me pick that. What the hell? It took it instantly. It's so Jover. I'm turning you off. Thank you. I don't know why level maintainers are so weird. I have to do this bullshit. Okay, can you run a craft now? Not that. Currently crafting? There we go! Okay, now it'll loop it into there. And one last thing I should do. This is Prismarine contaminated. I'm gonna give you a void card. Because it is gonna overflow. Whoops. So this should all work, and then I can activate you. And I'm hoping it ran the recipe that doesn't involve this nitrobenzene. What I want to see is this constantly emptying itself. Hold on, let me see what 9 said. Oh, Mastiax is still on call with me. What the hell? He's just deafened. Okay, so I see that that's only going up. If it's using this, then I have to troubleshoot. It's using this. Why the hell are you using that? You're literally priority low. Did I not paint you correctly? Oh, you're not painted at all. What the hell? Fight. Now what are we doing? I literally hear you starting that recipe and you haven't done shit. Oh, hold on. It's doing something good. There we go. Okay. I can turn this back on. What do you mean no valid... Oh, it ran out of prismatic solution. It's fine. How much prismatic gas do we have? Let's go. Let's go. What's the Prismarine Line skip? I guess I just hold enough Nocroid insulator? Did I say NAC line skip? Prismarine Line. Yeah, here, if I hold 16. Okay, so everything else from here is patterns, but I do want to change the ABSs, so I'm just gonna do that real quick. Oh, this is disgusting. Ugh! Okay, no wonder IV Power Tap is maxed. Yuck! The hell? Nasty. Migrated from 0.7 to 0.13. When did you start your world? 0.7 is so old at this point. At this point, honestly, do a new world. It's not even the same pack, and I wouldn't recommend it. Okay, I actually don't need this right now. Oh, but I might need it for active transformers, because I'm gonna get a ZPU, the ZPM 64A Dynamo. Geometry here. Oh. Oh, yuck. I see. Also, Mastiox finally left. Yeah, this is kind of scuffed. Okay, I need it 7 blocks wide. We're gonna upgrade the ABSs, because right now they're transforming IV to LUV, and then they're only LUV, which is dog shit. Where do I need you? You here. Oh shit. I was just trying to check on it to make sure I'd done it correctly. It's a misinput. Your thoughts on mac and cheese? Right now I'm not able to chew on anything, so I quite like it. It's actually what I've been eating. I actually do have some opinions on mac and cheese right now. The only way I'm living. Oh shit. Okay, so I made a big mistake because I didn't know that 9 already did all this, and so I'm just gonna seal this off and act like it never happened. Yeah, 9 already dug a big-ass tunnel for all the LSCs here, or not LCs, active transformers. This is so weird. I don't like this ABS. There's just a singular lone ABS chilling here. I love seeing all the other GTNH expert building styles, because it all comes down to just spamming the same block in really large quantities. 9 just uses 2 kinds of deep slate in flat layers so that he can use geometry mode, and Goose uses just qubits for the same reason. I would decorate this, but it would conflict with the rest of the build, which is undecorated, so I'm just gonna leave it the way it is. Pure functionality. How else are you supposed to Stargate, I guess? I'm so dumb. There we go. That took way longer than it needed to. Now we have an area for getting ABS power. Oh, you already crafted, nice. Did I get the ZPM energy? I did. Honestly, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna... do that. Active transformer there. I need a new holo projector. How is there a Bealizer there? You're missing superconductor. The rate of gardens growing in GTNH. Don't know the exact number, but it is mind-numbingly slow. With our base fully chunk-loaded, and the server running 24/7, after 5 months, most of the gardens around my base had only multiplied like 6 times. Like, you need months of active runtime. I think it was better at one point. And then they, like, nerfed it into the ground, and it basically doesn't exist on any scale smaller than a server. Why is it orange? What? It looked like a UXV hatch, and I was like, what the hell? No way to accelerate their growth? No, you're supposed to go find them in the wild and get their seeds, and then you can grow those. Dude, it's GTNH, what are you what are you asking for here? What exactly are you expecting? On my berry garden? There is no berry garden. I assume you mean the berry bush? Which one? Yeah, these. I assume you mean these. These grow very fast. The Pam's Gardens, which you can pick up with right-click, these just don't grow, essentially. Oh, there is a berry, huh. If you got it that fast, you either increased random tick rate or got, like, omega lucky. Definitely not cheating, trust. Maybe 2.9. Yeah, maybe they rebuffed it. 2.9 does have some crop-related things, so it's not completely out the window. Though, the fact that we didn't abuse gardens in Project Singularity means that they probably wouldn't nerf it, because they only nerf things we do. Only partially exaggerating. Oh shit. How did that even have to hit the cable? Okay, that one makes sense. Okay, it's ZPM time. I love seeing the other people on the server way overscale the Osmeridium cables because they're so used to needing 16x cable, but Osmeridium just has such an outlandish amperage They give it way too much. Like, Mastiox is consistently using 4x cable, thinking that's a 4 amp cable. No, it's a 64 amp cable, because Osmiridium is just like that. In fact, I filled my inventory with 8x. That's so overkill. I'll probably still keep it this way, because, But yeah, this is twice the amperage I need. Ah, shit. This cable's in the way. I don't really have a way around that because it's a very necessary cable. So I'm just gonna have to corner it. Ah, up there. I don't like this. Shit, I'm gonna double check. If I blow up all of our ABSs, I'm just gonna go play Silk Song. Okay. I didn't check if there were other things around that might be just ivy. Okay, it looks like it. That thing is an LUV transformer, but it's also not getting connected, so it's fine. I'm gonna turn on all here. Just so that these can actually run. And then I'm gonna have to rename all the interfaces. Boy, I love upgrades. F1. Oh, that one has a few. This one might be useless. Because this one's done on ABS 8, so I'll just move it there, now that it can actually do that. That was so much work. We now have 16 ZPM ABSs running on the laser network rather than P2P. Oh, more speedrun pings. The Supreme Leader's opinion, but he's doing extra work. I haven't been paying attention to you guys. So you just have to, like, if you when I'm in this flow state, or if there's if I'm on call, just at me and I'll see the chat message more likely. Because when there's such an active chat and I'm also talking to someone, I barely read chat. Because it's often just you guys rambling to each other, and so I need ones addressed to me to stand out. I will take this back when there's more than 100 viewers, but right now we're fine. Okay. What do I need that all for? Right. Next step, we're actually gonna get, wrong one. Molten Prismatic Naquita, that's what we're doing. Okay, then this needs to go through a mixer. That looks like a very fast mixing recipe. Forge is really hard to coordinate in the commune. I know. I was talking a lot to Mastiox, and that's actually why we decided to give up and do 3-player speedruns instead, because it's way more rewarding, way more fun, and actually goes well. It's honestly probably just as fun to watch. I know you guys can't play, I'm just saying it's just as fun to watch for the people who weren't playing the other event. Okay, we have a multi-block dehydrator, but it's not that good. I'm gonna have to upgrade it. Oh, we should probably have lasers here. Not gonna manage the commune server, why not leave it open at this point? There's no way to moderate it. Money's not a problem. It's already paid for a month. But can't moderate it at all, and I know what that looks like. I'm not giving that a chance. No shot. Okay, we're not doing that shit. Ugh. Actually, I'm able to build something nice. You guys were building really well. Genuinely, the builders and the farmers, not the cooks, the farmers specifically, And the miners, actually. They were all very good to work with. If it was just them, that would be a good event, but then you also wouldn't have the other workers, so, like, it wouldn't actually go anywhere. But yeah, the builders sort of just made shit, and it was good. And, I don't know how your command structure worked, but it worked. Unlike anyone else. I probably should have checked in more, because my whole thing is that I need to know what's happening at all times, but with the builders, that really wasn't the case, and so it's completely fine. Okay, ZPM dehydrator. So we can now pattern this. And then final forming press step. Pattern that. What is this, bro? Forming press circuit? No, but I do need a fluid input. What the hell? Fluid input on the forming press. Fascinating. Your friends have spare moderators? I don't know, and I don't want to ask, because, what I've also noticed as someone, with this much of a following, if you ask someone to, moderate for you or do something for you, they will often just do it, kind of expecting pay, but at the same time just more because they want to listen to the big popular guy, and I feel really bad doing that. Because it basically always ends up in a way that kind of abuses that power. And so I don't want to ask. I want to ask those moderators, because they're just going to say yes, even if they shouldn't. That's a really weird effect I noticed as soon as I passed, like, 6,000 subscribers. It's like, oh, people are no longer acting normal around me. Shit.
Hecuba? You never
What?
connected the lasers to the ABSs.
Am I smart? Or wait. No, I did, though. No, I did.
Yeah, look at this though.
Oh. Oh, there. Yeah. I didn't
I
actually
got it.
test them at all, so...
That's good. That's good. I'm glad I caught it. So, where's the prismatic Naquita? Where are my
this is
coils?
orange. I need to upgrade the forming press to handle fluids, because yes.
No, trust me, I know.
Also, those are painted green, because I thought we were keeping all the cables green, but apparently not.
I thought orange for mainnet. That's what I was thinking.
Oh, all the ones I've done so far are green.
All the ones I've done are orange.
Damn.
I guess we'll die.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
unlucky.
but this is nice.
Unlucky
Thank
that
you
we're
for
just gonna
upgrading
die
this.
now. Well, I need
hate
good
the ABS.
ABSs for an Aquarite. How much prismatic gas do we have?
Might be true.
Only 48 buckets, that's not good. Why'd you stop?
Yeah, I just stopped making them. I don't know what to say. It's just
Oh, damn.
kind of
Okay,
pain in the ass, you know?
apparently my, oh, I shut off the vacuum furnace so that I could upgrade it, and just now I turned it back on, and now I can't upgrade it. Good. Genius. That's why it wasn't producing. Everything else worked great, though. This is my first time doing a level maintainer system.
Nice. Did you like it?
Well, it's not a totally level maintained system, it's just for the dissolution chamber step, of course. What the fuck? There we go.
Apparently, I need air. I'm going to make an air intake hatch.
Air for what?
I need liquid air for the hot isostatic pressurization unit.
Fascinating.
You wouldn't happen to have any extra liquid air flying around. I only need 16k liters, right?
Oh, liquid air. I mean, you could try to pull it off of the nitrogen factory. Oh, okay, that's produced quite a bit. I think it's slightly... No, it slightly underproduces liquid air. Never mind, it won't have any to spare.
Oh.
Okay, that rhymed. Okay.
What the hell is molten incolloid 903?
It's one of them.
It is certainly one of them.
What am I doing now? Shit, as soon as you join the call. Shit, dude. Oh, right, I was gonna make this
The brainworms.
fluid forming press. There's no space for this. Why does a fluid forming press have to exist? What are we doing?
What recipe are you doing?
I'm trying to do the last step. It needs molten manulin.
Fluid forming press?
Well, it's,
Oh
no,
my
it's
god,
not a...
yeah, that's gross. What the hell? Who
I
cooked
need
this?
fluid support on this. But, like, how?
Just make its own little patches, I guess. I don't know. Make a circuit 0, add a little subnet to it.
No, there's no
It's gross.
space.
Yeah, we might need to upgrade our forming presses.
I'm just gonna make a new one. I don't care.
Low-key, not even a bad idea, given how long this recipe is going to take. It might bottleneck everything else, is what I'm thinking.
Also, we need lasers in the multi area. I need lasers everywhere.
Yep. There's AT close by. There's 2.
Oh,
We just
okay,
need to
these are
take a-
probably good enough.
Yeah, just need to take some stuff off of it. A little off the top, one might say. Oh, I can't believe I have to make this stupid plasma arc furnace. You know, in 2.9 it's going to be a lot worse because the plasma arc furnace, the arc furnace is, the dev who made it made some weird ass decisions with it and it's really opaque.
Awesome.
Yeah. What's the minimum casing on this again? 18. 10 times casing. Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, there's a bunch of stupid ZPM P2P stuff going on here. I'll upgrade that all while I'm doing this.
That would be awesome.
How are we gonna cleanly get lasers up to the second floor of this building, by the way?
Wait till UHV and wait till UMV and do wireless. Period.
Rook.
We can go around. Make a little
Yes.
laser spline on the outside, or just straight up to the middle. Frankly.
Or one of the pillars. As you can see,
Yeah.
I've marked out the pillars. One day I'll build this building. Right now it is just a floor. This is totally lawn-based.
The even buildings are still tweaking me out. I don't think I'll ever fully recover from that. Luckily, it seems like our... Well, not really luckily, but it seems like our bottlenecks now have to do with the machines in this auto crafting building, and not with our smelting or processing or circuit making, which is good. It's a good problem to
I
have.
was trying to think last night how to make the presses better, because it's so hard to add more zero circuits right now.
So what I would say is that what we need to do is rework it so it's a little easier to work with, so we can add more input dual interfaces, and then also you want to subnet everything for auto pull stocking buses. There's a lot of recipes nowadays that have items that don't stack, so you'll run into stack size issues, and the main problem is that this thing runs so fast that we can't get enough stacks into a bus. The other thing I wanted to do was make a dedicated press just for superconductors, which I think is definitely a good idea.
How would you
if
make
we're
it
not doing
easier to
universal.
work with? Like, what's easier than just a subnet with interfaces stacked onto it? Like this?
Not anything like different in the way that it is built, but different in the way that it is organized. So it's a little bit easier. We have more space to put in subnets and put in stocking stuff and ME controllers and stuff like that. That's all I would say. The mechanics are there. So it works. Trying to think here.
Where's my dynamo hatch? Taking forever.
Something's stuck in your craft. I don't know why. My craft is dying too. My wrap of elite circuit boards is just... Oh. Well, this is odd.
For some reason, all
press-
my recipes are crafting one thing at a time in the press.
Yeah, me too. They're not loading. And I think it might... Oh, what the...
The wraps are just taking like 18 years.
Yeah, and this is what I mean by stack size. So in order to make these wraps not take 18 years, we need to multiply the amount that we're doing and have enough input bus space to do it. Also, we should probably start adding coprocessors to all of our...
Do they not have coprocessor? That would be insane if they don't.
I don't think they have enough, because we're getting to the point where you're going to need to have a lot more coprocessors.
Oh, these are just single What the hell? In my base, everything I made, it was starting to use like 4 quad coprocessors.
Yeah, that might be overkill, but yes. It's per tick. So, I mean... There's a lot of things that we need to do.
To be fair, I'm used to scaling for non-multiplied recipes.
No, you're good. Like this, the press setup got us through a lot of stuff. This is a very good thing as it was, but it's everything needs upgrades all the
No,
time.
that's not what I'm
That is
talking about for like coprocessors. The amount I made is just from E2E. I always need that many because I never multiplied any recipes. So to run an endgame recipe, you would have to... Well, actually, multiplying was way harder in E2E because there's no button for it.
I'm turning off batch mode on these presses. I think that's going to be that's the issue. It's part of the issue. Just floated through all the recipes we needed because it's just not looking in the buses fast enough. The advanced, like auto stock has a thing that checks recipe, like when the recipe changes, it will try to do a recipe, or like when the items change in the subnet, it will try to do a recipe. So I mean, I guess I can work on setting up a second set of presses over here, and then like we can move all the patterns. How does that sound?
What?
I could set up like 4 presses over here, and then we can move the patterns slowly to a new setup, and I could resubnet it and all of that.
Yeah, sure, do that.
We are out of phosphorus though.
I was gonna set up phosphorus B, but I don't have time.
Unfortunate.
And I have the phosphorus B, so if you want, you can set it up. It's a very simple.
I don't know how you're doing all that.
It's pretty simple, especially for phosphorus B, because you just place it down, put it into 2 super chests, and then subnet it all, and storage bus the subnet.
I leave that to you.
Well, no phosphorus. Have fun. I'm not gonna be back on the server for 2 days.
Okay.
Though I did add a recipe to manually turn tricalcium phosphate into phosphorus, so you can meteor it if necessary. Also, I could honestly process a lot of the indium. Because our indium recipe produces phosphate as a byproduct. Also, yeah, indium's so free now. It just finished that craft in a couple of seconds. 4K indium.
Yeah, that's the power of multiplying.
No, it's the power of NAC-line. That was not possible before NAC-line. Because now it's just an LV 5-tick recipe with indium comb.
What do you mean? The indium phosphate?
Yeah.
Hmm. Dude, what is this stupid Arcanite bullshit, and why is it in everything that I hate?
It's actually so annoying. When I first saw it in the Dangote, I was ready to give up on oil proc.
So there's no blocking on this super bus, which might be an issue.
Nothing.
Oh, shut down due to power
crafts. I'm
loss.
so
Okay.
annoyed. 15 minutes and I'll just end stream.
Did power fail something in these, so not sure when it'll be
I
done.
know what all the power fails are about. We only ever had one IV power tap, and it was being stretched way past what it was supposed to be doing.
I see.
In fact, the ABSs were the #1 offender because they were using the IV power tap and transforming up to 4 amp LUV.
Okay. Instead of just using the LUV
Instead of using the
power
LUV tap.
that is a little
And so
diabolical.
the ABSs on their own was half of the power tap.
What if we just fucking passive to Arcanite?
Is the ZPM ABS not enough for this shit?
It's 19 per second per ZPM ABS.
Ah, it's fucking multi-block, bro.
No, that is just genuinely because the multi-block sucks and the devs did not balance this. I've complained about this multiple times, but no one cares.
Why can't they just backport GTCU ABS? It's so good. Actually,
good question. We did do a structure rework, right? Wouldn't be out of the
Yeah.
question.
have you used the modern ABS?
Yeah,
you
on
didn't know
Nomi.
me. Yeah, that thing's good.
It was very good.
And it'd be
Yeah.
even better with fluid crafting, because Nomi doesn't have that.
Yeah, that's kind of one of the big things that I like think about Nomi. I'm like, oh, that was really good, and then I think about like, oh, no fluid crafting. If they fixed only that, like genuinely would have been the top 3 Greg Tech packs of all time.
Isn't there like another fork of Nomi Factory that has fluid crafting, or am I thinking of something else?
I
Like
have no clue.
not Moni Factory. There's like a 1.12 fork.
Nomi CEU was the pack that I played, but I don't think it has fluid crafting.
Yeah, that's also the one I played.
How big do I want to make this silly ass multi-block structure? Tier 3 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blocks wide. I dare you. I double dog dare you.
What are you asking?
I said 6. Okay, never mind. Never mind.
Fucking-
Everything's okay.
That part of the stream where I'm sitting and waiting for circuits.
Yeah, just flick on the maintainer in off hours and that works. If there's a way we can detect
Doesn't
player activity,
matter if we have 16 cows working on it, these are still so slow. Yeah, I'll turn them on.
I guess I can turn it off on when I get on. On when I get off. Yeah.
Nice. Good.
Very English, yeah. Oh, we already have compression pipe casings. Let's go. Before you get off, you should witness this majesty.
I am waiting for a single dynamo hatch and then I can pattern these. Fluid forming press. That doesn't even make sense. That just wouldn't work.
Alright, you should check this out, Hakiba. I'm gonna make history over here.
What is this?
This is the mega arc furnace with a tier casing, what is it? Minimum casing limit of 8.
All my homies hate Arcanite. It's beautiful.
It's something.
Now wall share.
Is it forming yet? Oh yeah.
Beautiful.
I need them all facing outward actually.
Oh.
We need to show off the majesty of this machine. It's important.
Mastiox might execute you, but sure. He might just kill you in real life.
I hope so.
Wait, it's all input buses?
It always was. Alright, now I need to do actual stuff. I need to put in a drone hatch. What does this even craft again? Stupid netherite line. I need input items and fluids.
I have nothing better to do right now. I've done your work for you.
Beautiful, thank you.
Oh, it is truly awful.
It's truly a work of art, frankly.
No, I could remove all the encoded patterns from storage. I can work on that right now. Don't know why there's so many of them, but...
Hey man, I needed those.
If you did, then you're bad and sad.
Those were my moral support. I am
Good.
sad.
Get destroyed.
It's kind of fucked up, actually. Also, you should see the casings in non-modern. This plasma arc furnace casing is the most disgusting thing possible.
Oh, I know
Send a
what these
picture
kinds
this.
of multi-blocks look like. They're bad.
This is
Okay.
actually abysmal though.
It
literally
I will
looks
say
like
I will say
puke.
one thing. You'll love to hear this, and then you'll clip it and send it to everyone.
Yeah.
I think the old fluid shaper looks better because if it had
Oh my God,
connecting
those
textures,
casings
it'd
are
be perfect. These are too
terrible.
yellow. These are way too
Yeah, they're-
yellow. I don't know why they did that.
What
They're-
the hell?
They're so much better in old textures, genuinely. Everything else is better here. But that's bad. It's too yellow.
That's diabolical.
I guess they were like, okay, we need to change this, but they didn't realize it was already good, and so they decided they'd saturate it. Ugh! Oh, and it's 64 by 64 as well? Hold on, my audience deserves to see this.
Yeah.
Is there bubbles in the texture? Or what is that?
It literally looks like puke casings. Like
Me when I
I need to know
vitrify
the story behind this.
my vomit?
Yeah, literal vom casings. Like who? What? Like what?
Oh yeah, there's the fluid shaper. It's pretty good. Anyways, What are we doing here? Oh, wait. No, for me it's better. Wait, you have a different pack. Mine actually looks almost reasonable, at least comparatively. Because mine's
Well, I mean,
16
these
by
are the
16.
non-modern ones, so.
These are 16 by 16. Yours are 64 by 64.
Yeah. I actually love a lot of the 64 by 64
I
ones.
will have to agree to disagree on that one.
Like some of the robust tungsten steel machine casing and the steel machine casing, like those are beautiful. Those are great. I love those. I love the gradient.
Don't listen to a word this man says.
You hate me because you ain't me. Can I just yoink from the... Oh my god, that would be a long ass cable. Are we still using wireless or P2P or whatever the hell?
On what?
Everything.
It really depends. For most like IV and a lot of LUV stuff, yes. But no ZPM stuff is doing P2Ps because we don't have a ZPM power tap and we never will.
All right, can you help me get energy over to this stupid ass arc furnace?
I'm busy
Missing muffler hatch. That. Deep breaths, deep breaths.
Listen, I have 5 minutes and I said I'd get it done this stream, okay? You can get your own dynamo hatch. I finally got this this damn thing finished. I'm just booking it. This is scary. I'm gonna put paper there. If I misclick, this is paper, right? I'm gonna remove my wire cutters. If I misclick, it blows up almost every machine in the building.
Speaking of blowing up every machine in the building, how do you think the netherite line would feel about getting disconnected real quick?
I don't know, I
I
didn't
think it would
build
like be okay, or whatever this
Probably.
line is over here. Is this Prismarine?
There's a lot of lines over there.
Yeah, fuck it, we ball. Type shit.
Most cooked sentence I've ever heard.
You're welcome. For the history books.
Shit. 2 hours is not enough for this fucking pack, bro. Build the damn thing! What are you asking? What are we even doing? I'm gonna build it manually then.
Alright, hopefully this doesn't power fail anything or blow up. Oh, could not find laser target hatch. That's not good.
Dude, why do we not have dual interfaces? I'm actually getting trolled right now. I need to reconfigure some other ones just so that I can get this done quickly. How fast can I set up a subnet? Oh, don't do that. I get a drone port here. Oh, fucking shit. And I have the drone hatch and muffler hatch here. Wait, you still say incomplete structure. What the hell are you missing? You don't have an input hatch. Fucking whatever. Not output, form now? What do you mean? You don't need muffler? I'm getting trolled.
Absolute troll face.
Probably a boss in Hollow Knight or something. Where the fuck is my... Hello? Is this not the right titanium casing? I'm actually gonna quit.
What are you making?
Forming press. Material press... No, this is material press machine casing. Oh, but some of it isn't. What? There's a... Why is there a difference? They look the same for me. I don't know if they look the same for you.
They look the same.
Cool. I wonder if they're even made of the same thing. No, one of them has Tumbaga in the inside because...
You got trolled, bro.
H. Well, fuck me, I guess. Now I have to make Tumbaga. We're overtime now.
He was
Good thing none of
forced to
my
make
friends have
Tumbaga.
pinged me yet.
Friends? How are
I
you
know.
playing this GTH shit? What the... What?
I know. They periodically
Chat.
invite me to their star technology world, just to pull off some witchcraft with AE2 and create, and then tell me to leave before I mess anything up, because they don't want me to go too wild. What the hell do you mean? How did that happen? Edit replace whitelist. Set block. You're placing stable titanium. Goes here. Okay. Good grief. How did that even happen? Missing muscle.
It's time for a
I knew it had a
ZPM
muffler.
AL for components. Coal soon.
Okay. I'm gonna start the recipe.
I love the component assembly line. I can't wait for his arrival.
Oh, shit. I need to connect this. Missing cubic zirconia, lead foil, and netherite foil. Well, kill me. Cubic zirconia. Literally uncraftable. Hello?
Cubic zirconia, I think, is an EBF recipe.
Where?
Flawed cubic zirconia. Don't ask. Just don't ask.
Don't ask questions.
If you value your sanity, it's Bartworks, and that is the
Oh,
answer to any
okay.
question you would not want to ask.
Fucking fine. No, I still can't find it.
Flawed cubic zirconia?
Yeah. Is it how did I end up a glass? What the fuck? Okay, apparently the cubic zirconia turns into glass? Fine.
Do you want me to pattern it?
I'm patterning it now. Can you pattern compressing it and then crushing it into dust? I need dust specifically.
I don't know if we have a compressor.
Or whatever the process is to turn it into a normal gem.
Do we have an electric implosion compressor lying about?
We have a normal one.
Or yeah, normal one.
And we have
Where
a
is that thing?
TNTB, so... you can
I don't
just
see him.
use the interface terminal. Doesn't matter.
Okay, alright. Settle down. Settle down.
I'm 5 minutes over. I'm not gonna settle down.
Implosion compressor.
Okay,
Potion seller. I need your strongest potions. I'm going into battle. You are not strong enough for my strongest potions.
We already had cubic zirconia? What fucking ever, dude. Who knows how? Someone made like a resonat, whatever, like resonatic at one point, but they didn't pattern it, which is really annoying. Okay, then I need netherite foil. Which has to be made in the plasma arc furnace. Very funny.
I'm almost to plasma arc furnace, so.
Wait, it's not done?
It's done. I'm trying to get an active transformer to hook up ZPM energy.
Do you have an interface?
Chillax,
I
we're
can
on the
chuck
same
this in?
team. We're on the same team.
Well, you're not on the team of leaving 6 minutes ago.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
I assume this is the correct interface.
Flawed cubic zirconia.
Can you
Let's see.
honestly stop working on that plasma arc furnace? I'll take it from there.
Where did you put the recipe for this? Circuit 0? Yeah, it just needs an NC.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
okay.
did
So
it
the
already.
NC needs to go in a different place.
Oh.
So what I would do is just add a bus, like a literal LV input bus or something, and then add it to the same color network. So I'm just gonna
No,
pop
watch
in
this.
here.
Watch this. You're gonna see some cool shit right now. Go to the MEBF controller.
Yeah, but that localizes
Easy
it
game.
for everything, which I technically isn't a problem, but also it might
We're
not
so
be.
back.
Oh, it works. I'm gonna do it my way for posterity because I think it's easier to track what's going on.
Okay, that's fine now. Lead foil. Dude. And now I'm literally just waiting on the plasma arc furnace before I'm free and can go play Silk Song. a wireless connector here, but there's also a gigantic mainnet cable. I don't think you need this wireless connector. Honestly, this all looks like it works to me. I'm just gonna start the recipe then. There goes. Okay, it's trying to craft it now. I'm gonna see... Oh, did this with stocking bus, but there's no drive. Okay. It always needs a drive for a stocking bus, right?
For ASIB, yeah. It needs somewhere to go. You can use an ME chest or a drive. Drive also works.
We have a bunch of drives and a bunch of cells.
And then what I would do is you need to click on the advanced docking bus and then click this middle thing once,
Oh,
left click,
I
then
remember.
right click it and set it to check on recipe change. And I like to do 10 tick slot refresh.
Okay.
That should fix everything. We just need energy now, which I'm working on
Oh.
another AT. There we go.
Oh, you're doing it that way.
Yeah.
I just have a giant ZPM cable over here.
Yeah. Ba-ba-ba. Let's spray paint everything together. And everything has power. So yeah, let's just ZPM cable from there to here.
Oh, well, we need a dynamo hatch. This take a while in this economy.
We have all the circuits, we just need one NAC rod, apparently.
One NAC rod, oh boy.
You gonna pattern that?
Yep.
Okay.
Should have molten NAC auto-craftable.
The good thing about this, though, is that we can now hook up all the machines nearby to ZPM without too much of a fuss, which I think is a plus.
I'm gonna die, dude. Like, I was leaving... the timer paused now. I was leaving something like 10 minutes ago. I love live split because it'll randomly pause because my keybinds are all over the keyboard. Gonna do Act 1 training. I actually am this stream. You kind of just said random bullshit, I think, but yeah, I am gonna be doing Act 1 stuff because I got washed again after just a week of not practicing Act 1. It's hard. It's so hard.
Is ZPM cyan?
I can watch the stream. Well, Act 1 is the first 30% of the game, so 30 to 50%. Or I guess for the speedrun, it's like 60%. So it really depends, unless you've entered Act 2. Played Act 1, okay, then, but the problem is, I'm actively also practicing Act 2, so the moment I finish Act 1 stuff, I'm just moving on. Like, there's 3 Act 1 segments I gotta go over, and then immediately we're just gonna be hardcore room subbing Act 2. It's relatively early Act 2, no major pickups at that point, but there is already a boss fought. I'm trying not to be specific. Also, I will actually be doing Silksong stream today because my mouth hurts a little bit less, and I'm keeping this stream short to make space for it. Okay, can we please start this thing now? Fucking shit. What do you mean?
To plug in Oh, the AT hasn't recognized yet.
Not
Gotta
great.
click it on and off.
Thanks. Well, reset the recipe. And it's out of netherite nanoparticles. How? I don't know how netherline works, so I don't know where it would come from. It says it comes from a macerator. Well, that's bad, because there's no macerators here. The hell?
I don't know what's going on with this netherite line. Never seen it work. I've never seen any of the products that it has. There are some brittle netherite scrap, but I don't think it's exposed to the mainnet.
Yeah, and
somehow.
it can't go anywhere, because there's no macerator for it. Did we ever get netherite nanoparticles?
Hold up, there is a storage bus on extract only. Is it... What is going on here? Shouldn't this be exposed?
I'm taking it. I don't care.
Okay.
Okay, it doesn't know how to crush them. Whatever, I'm gonna teach you how.
Show me how. Ah. Oh, netherite. You will not be missed. Rest in peace.
Okay, while that's crafting, I'm gonna try to study what this thing actually does. Brittle netherite scrap is made in a chem bath. I assume this is the chem bath, or is there two different chem bath recipes that... No, this is just wall shared. Okay. So there's lava in here. What? And that's for hot netherite scrap. Okay, well then there's no chem bath for this. What? Or, no, there is. It's... Wait, are they wall shared both doing different tasks? That can't be right. Nine, you will not like this netherline. I think soy made it. It does not make sense.
Hey, man.
Also, I tried to look at the way it handles item transfer, and it also doesn't make sense. I might
Why are we
rebuild it.
crafting nether shards?
That is
That's
a good
scary.
question. We have a couple million, I think, so that's very weird that it would be crafting them.
Do you have them exposed to mainnet?
I might have forgot. I'm checking that. I don't even know which bee produces it. Isn't it like over here? Yeah, here. Exposed to mainnet, 900,000.
They were before. No, they're still not. Those aren't nether shards. Those are...
These are nether shards.
I don't see them on mainnet.
How? Oh, this is a subnet. Holy smart. The subnet itself doesn't have it put on the storage bus. I'll reset the recipe again. Other question is, why is it taking so long to do maceration and centrifuging steps?
There's ZPM steps. It's LUV 16 seconds macerator recipe.
Is our macerator Ivy?
And the industrial maceration stack is not on LUV.
Ah. Oh, okay, sorry. It's
Your problem
it's
is
ZPM
genuinely
now.
with the developer who made the netherite line, and I low-key agree.
Fucking shit.
We exploding anything today, chat room?
Not checking. I'm just trusting that I connected the right cable. See, this is why we color our cables. Actually, very useful thing. I'm gonna do that in other playthroughs. Thank you, Aspect.
Yeah, I do that as well. I like it.
0.4 per second. There. That's much
Valid.
better. I'm
Not
at
an
my base.
overreaction.
I kind of wanted that XP. I don't know why I did that. Yeah. Factory feels a lot bigger from down here. Oh. I'm having fun. Why did I do that? I still have gloves for lava, holy. Like ghost items in my inventory. Oh, it's full thermal armor, I see. It's just not rendering. Oh, 12 human meat.
Are we getting infused gold anywhere?
We were getting
Not
it
really.
at one point.
Let's see.
Where do you put this? Oh, it's here. There's so many inventories, I don't even know. Can you make an insulator? Good grief. Look, it's actually stuck on
Yada,
hellish
yada,
metal
yada.
now.
Does fluid solidifier have a block mold? Perchance?
Can
Oh,
you make hellish
thank
metal?
the Lord. It's a great question that I do
Oh,
not know the answer to.
blocks. What? Okay. So I didn't understand all your complaining about Netherite line because I thought it was kind of cool, but I am fully on board with you now. You need to electrolyze thaumium, rhodium, nether shard, and ignis crystal powder together.
Yeah, so it's one of
Electrolyze.
those things that's just a bunch of bullshit single step things that you never use the intermediates of, and then you get one like fucking like, oh, I get my netherite foil, which I can use in 3 things, and it's hard gating me to progression. So
What
it's just like a
the fuck am I
checklist.
looking at?
Yeah.
We don't even have a setup to be able to handle items and fluids. In fact, where is this pattern? Infusion? Honestly, you know, actually understandable. There's apparently an alternate infusion recipe, but it seems to be broken, which is not my problem.